Happy Sunday. I hope you all are doing well today. Marcia went to do something. She will be back momentarily. I am gluing leather to put together for Kendra's bag. I have Marcia's sitting back here drying. I had to glue in some leather, and so I have it drying over here. Hi, Diana. And I will get back to that one. That one will get finished tonight, even if it gets finished off stream, because I absolutely must put it in the mail. Well, I do have to ship it tomorrow. It is not going in the mail. The post office already has one,
Hi, Diana.
and they're not getting another one.
Yeah, because I still haven't seen hide nor hair of it.
So I need to contact UPS again about that. I think I'm going to see if there's a way I can call them and tell them that, I paid for insurance on this and I had to wait for the post office to do their part. And yeah,
And
they,
send them the.
they investigated it and said they have no clue what they did with the package.
Yeah. So you can go after them now, after I go after you.
Yep. Because the post office is like, yeah, you didn't pay us any insurance money. And
Yeah.
UPS may reconsider their relationship with them
Yeah.
if things don't change.
Yep. Oh, doing some Google search, I found some court docs about the germ and sent it Lisa the links.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Maybe stuff she's already seen, but that doesn't matter.
Maybe
Everybody,
something she hasn't seen. Yeah.
it could be something she hasn't seen.
Right.
But I know there was also some stuff she was looking at, and then when she went back to get it, she lost the link to it. So you might
Maybe
have sent
you're.
her one of the links that she misplaced.
Yeah, right. She should download it.
Oh
Take
yeah, this
pictures
is
of
going to
it.
make this a lot stiffer.
Oh, good.
So this will make the sides of the
Hold
bags.
up, hold up the front and back. Yeah.
Yeah, this will make the sides much more stiff.
She says maybe, but if not, she will. But now she will. Yeah.
Who else came in? I think someone came in.
Hello,
Hi.
Terry.
Let me scroll down. Hi, Beth.
And hi, Donis.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Donis.
Oh, I didn't see Beth. Beth got away from. Beth
She's
came
up
in
there.
there. Yeah, way at the top. Hi, Beth.
She
Didn't
snuck
see
in
you.
right behind Diana.
Yeah.
Diana was hiding her because Diana must have been carrying a box of them balls or something, and she hid Beth.
Yeah, right. Came whipping in there with a bunch of comments and put her right up out of my sight.
I mean,
So hi,
that time.
Beth. Hi, Diana. And hi, Terry. Okay,
And
I
Diana
think.
just
Oh,
scrolled.
and Donis. Donis, too. Hi, Two Leaves, Lisa. Hey,
Hi,
hey.
Lisa.
Look up above, Lisa. Diana sent you an email
With links.
with linkies.
Jeremy
She
links.
she got. She says yes, I did. She got it.
Jeremy links. Ew.
Yeah,
Disinfect.
yeah. Disinfect it. Yeah,
I know I don't have to worry about him ever coming and watching my channel. I'm too small
yeah.
to him. I'm
Uh,
totally insignificant. So yeah, this is gonna I mean, this would almost stand up on its own. Just this one
Good.
piece if it
Oh,
had a
good.
flat butt.
Yeah,
But his butt's not totally flat. It is that stiff. It is like, so that'll definitely hold that side up.
yeah. Because then you're going to have another layer on top with a purple in hidden in there, right? Or is the
Uh,
purple the two
yes,
side?
because no, this will go on here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this will be the piece. And then right here is where this purple will be stitched in, right down the center.
Aha. So you'll have holes there and just the purple there.
Yeah. Well, and the
Gotcha.
purple will have some holes in it.
That'll show the behind the
And,
black. Yeah.
and then the black will show behind it. Yeah.
Uh, Two Leaves said Robbie and I are going live at 10 p.m. You coming, Tori?
Maybe. It depends. I mean, like if I have 100 people over here and we're having a party, then no. If we have 100 over here having a party, I'm staying here.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Diana says I did look at one of the court docs that said he was denied. LOL. Bet that hurt. LOL.
Not the first time.
I come and I listen to you, Lisa. I don't always chat, but I'm listening.
She was in there last night.
Yeah, I was in there last night lurking. I said hi in the beginning, but then I didn't say anything else. I just sat there and said hi to a few people, and then I just sat back and listened
Lurky,
because
lurky.
I was trying to get some stuff done.
Dual
Because I got
profit.
it. Yeah.
And I will, if I haven't finished it on my stream, I will be working on Marsha's thing because I'm letting it dry right now because it has glue and I need it to be set.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big difference. Look at this. You see how this one waves?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
This
Yes.
one, not so much. You see, the
Yeah.
glue itself also is a stiffener.
Yeah.
That if I just put glue on this and let it dry, it would stiffen this leather some.
Yeah. Because the
I
glue
don't,
glue turns clear, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Lisa
But
said she went off last night. LOL.
Lisa had people telling her she needed to read the chat because she was just on her.
Yeah, she was on her soapbox, man. Diana says I watched Guapo's vid. It was like, oh my God, what a bully.
Yep, he would have gone to jail because I would have made sure he hit me.
Yeah, Terry said to you, you did a bit too. Went on your
Oh,
soapbox.
me? No, I just spoke the facts.
Just the facts, Jack.
I just said straight up facts as I know them.
Yeah, he is.
I just had no
He
filter.
he 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 has basically got to becoming uh, to a fall because he's just doing too much not to. Basically.
Well,
Oh yeah, Tori.
he still buys himself 1,000 subs every 9 days.
Oh yeah, you see that? I've been watching it. It's surprising how he goes down and then all of a sudden he jumps up again.
Every 9 days.
Yep. Oh yeah, Tori got a few digs in there, and she said jigs, but I meant know what she meant by digs.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am an innocent sweetheart. I better stop. There's weather out there. I'm gonna get struck by lightning.
Yeah, right. Actually, we've had a little wind today down here. I've had one rain shower, and that's been it. So she's up there. Now, tonight, I'm supposed to get some of those way low outer bands coming through. But so far during the day today, I've been fine.
Has it changed course?
Nope, it's still going for the armpit, right toward Tallahassee, and then right up into you guys. So you're going to get rain tonight and tomorrow.
Me
And
in
then,
Georgia?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is Otter Creek still on the path?
Uh,
Because it was last night. Otter Creek was right in the path.
hang on just a minute.
Had me worried about, me and
Yeah, hang on. Let's see. Ottercreek, Otter Creek, Florida. Okay. No, it's okay. It's going to get some of the outer bands, but the arm
okay.
it's going right up into what I call the armpit.
So it changed a little bit from last night.
Right, right. As I'm
So
seeing it, it's going more toward Perry, Tallahassee, Perry,
okay,
Florida, which is a
yeah,
little
because
town.
it was gonna tear up. It was hit straight across Otter Creek.
Yeah, well, now it's showing more toward literally that armpit, you know, from where the panhandle turns south.
The only place where your panhandles have armpits.
Yep, is in Florida. Yep, and Tallahassee is just west of that armpit. And from what I'm seeing, it's going right. Let me double check on that.
I tell you, I really don't want hurricane weather. I mean, I moved out of that area for a reason.
Reason.
I grew
Yeah,
up in Mississippi. I mean, so
yeah.
I lived in Hurricane Alley, that
Yeah.
Mississippi Gulf Coast that gets
Oh,
all
yeah.
of them. Um, they cross Florida to go into the Gulf,
Yeah,
and
it's going right into the armpit, going right. It look almost like dead center that frickin' armpit. So Otter Creek. Let's see. And thank God it's not when it curves there. It's still. It was coming up like the west coast of Florida, almost like tracking the west coast, but it swung out. So by 5 p.m.,
does that mean Robbie's going to get less of it too?
oh, he'll get the rains.
Well, I want him to get the rains.
Oh, yeah.
I want
But
his
he,
swamp to be full when I get
full. Yes, that's what we were talking about earlier. He called me when he had to run and get, gas cans because he got another generator and all this kind of stuff. So he's got all the generators, he's got the gas. He was finishing up putting up the snakes. He's putting them up no matter what. He says, better be safe than sorry. And he says, since it is a hurricane, he's putting it up because you can never know that sucker can turn, you know. So he was doing that.
where it can spawn danger. So
Yep,
nope, he's doing the right thing.
yep.
Without question, he's doing the right thing. The
Yeah, it's
response.
113 right now.
Slow down, you daggum old
Yeah,
bitch.
Perry's gotten hit before. Yeah. Oh, it's windy and rainy right now. Yes, I was watching that over you and Robbie. The villages and Robbie is getting wind and rain. It's supposed to be. I don't know if the armpit is hairy, but with all the little zigs and zags, I suppose it is.
He might have been describing his own.
Oh, okay. That could be true.
Yes. And
Terry says,
Robbie's
I'm going to be lurk as I can't be arsed to type. He can't, he's not typing well today.
so your typing sucks today. Got it.
So he's going to lurk.
Until he wants to tell me to tidy my desk.
Desk. Yeah, right. So today, he says, question mark. My thunderstorms will begin around, let's see what they're saying for me. Uh, okay. Oh, I'm going to get hit with a nice band.
Hi,
I got,
Betty.
oh, it's about 6 o'clock, 6:30. Between 6 and 6:30, I'm going to really get hit. Hi,
Storm
Betty.
Chaser Vince. I cannot pronounce that name. Put a camera up in Cedar Keys.
Right. Yeah. Well, they're not going to get it like they got the others because I saw that Cedar Key last time. Um,
All I know is I'm not planning to meet Robbie anywhere because last time I did that, the place got hit by the hurricane.
Ghost Lady just subbed. Thank you, Ghost Lady. Tori appreciates it.
Hi, Ghost Lady. Thank you. Ooh, I think that made me have 145.
Dave is showing a neighbor the kittens. She's wanting one for her daughter. They are not ready for their forever homes yet, but depending on which one they pick. Good. Yay, one less. Diana needs to find out. You got to sit outside a grocery store. Arse, can't be bothered. It's an English term. Yes, I know.
Diana,
But I'm converting
she needs,
to,
she needs two.
yeah, she needs two, Diana. They need to have a friend to play with.
That's how I wound up with three. Jeff and I went to the shelter that when we lived in North Carolina, they had a no-kill shelter,
Hmm.
and they had a website online where they posted pictures of their animals. Kind of a please come adopt these animals, aren't they beautiful?
Yeah,
And we decided to support them because we knew they took better care of their animals than the other shelters. And people were using that one more because they were a no-kill shelter.
right. Hi, MZ. Welcome.
Hi, MZ. My grandchild took photos today. I'm going to be shipping out. And so we went in there with the intent of getting two cats because I didn't want just one. I wanted the cat to have
A friend.
a companion in
Yeah,
case like we go out of town.
yeah.
And that way I wasn't leaving one kitty all alone.
Kelly had to board their Mrs. Norris. That's from Harry Potter, if you didn't know. Her name is Mrs. Norris. But they had to board her because Robert was gonna be gone for like almost 3 weeks, so they couldn't let her in the house for that long. So they boarded her, and I asked him how's she doing, and he said, "Well, she's fine now because she's home."
She
So
might
yeah.
have been mad at him.
Oh, he said she was getting. They pay. Okay, the super kennel that is up there really caters to their dogs. You can pay for cuddle time. Pay extra.
We passed. Where were we going? That we passed one of those.
Yeah, you can
It.
pay for cuddle
I
time.
passed around. I passed around here. There's a place I pass around here, and it is listed as a pet hotel.
Right.
And yeah, they have it all worked out, and it's like, and we have advanced cuddle sessions available, and
Yeah, that's what they paid.
advanced cuddle sessions.
It's $10 for 15 minutes. And James wound up paying out of his money because Mrs. Norris is his cat.
And he wanted
She,
to make sure she was cared for.
oh Lord, yes, Mom paid for one cuddle session, $10, and he paid for two a day. So he paid a hunk of money for cuddle sessions for that kitty cat. Of course, she's an adorable cat. He can do anything with that cat, I swear. MZ says typing with one hand, Bird is sleeping in the other. And Terry will be right back because he's going to make a cuppa without sugar. And Diana says they used to have a no kill, but they shut down.
Ah, well, this one is well supported. I mean, they have people who cannot have pets, and they will actually go
Uh,
in.
and volunteer. Yeah.
No, pay, because it's
Oh.
like two of the cats. When I went to go get animals, when we went and looked at cats, I wanted to go look at my cat, Mr. Mistopheles, because him being black and having that big, huge mustache, he's a tuxedo cat, but he
Uh
had
huh.
this huge white mustache. And it just, I don't know. There was something about him. It was like, I want to meet this cat.
Yeah.
So I did.
And
Um,
you brought him home.
and, but, we knew we were going to get two cats. That was the intent. Two,
Yeah.
two cats. Two.
Well, the little girl picked one. She wants the black and white little fatty.
Yeah, well, when we went there and we picked two cats, I mean, we were there to pick cats, and Jeff sat in the floor, and this big scruffy looking cat, big scruffy hairball cat, come over and sat in Jeff's lap and wouldn't leave. And then there was this little Maltese tiger looking one, gray tiger,
Mm-hmm.
who had been sitting with Mistopheles, who came down to investigate what we were doing. I mean, we were in a room of 20 cats. All the cats came over to investigate to get a scritch. And then one by one, they all started going back minding their own business. And after a while, we had three cats.
Well, you got. They picked you. You didn't pick them. Yeah.
Yeah, we just waited, and we had three
Mm-hmm.
cats sitting with us. And it was like, I looked at Jeff and I'm like, okay, what do we do now? And I said, do I just pick all three? And he goes, whatever you want, crazy cat lady. And so we brought three
Or three,
beauties
huh?
home.
Yeah. Betty
And
says, "Wow, it's pouring at Robbie's." Diana
yeah,
says, "This one's not eating solid foods yet. Still nursing, so it'll be a couple of weeks or so. We need to work on it eating food,
yeah,
solid food."
yeah, we got to get to that point. I
Yeah.
am happy that it is pouring rain at Robbie's.
Oh, yeah. I just hope he doesn't lose power, because that means he has to go out and start the stupid generators for everything, the pumps and all that. And pray to
He,
God the pumps start up again and all that crap.
yeah, he needs one of the uninterruptible ones built
Mm-hmm.
in that auto kicks.
Yep. Yep.
But those,
A fortune. They're
yeah,
expensive. And I'll tell you what, they're more maintenance. And when they need maintenance, that's very expensive because I have a friend that has one, and she says the number of times she's needed it, she says, I don't know if it's worth it. She says, she told me. She flat out told me, she says, because the maintenance on it, because you got to get it checked out every year before hurricane season and get it, you know, because it's running on either gas or whatever you've got there for it. And so, yeah, welcome back, Terry. Uh, um, but, she
where's my
says,
cuppa?
yeah, where's ours, Terry? So she says it was costing her close to $1,000 a year just to maintain the thing.
And this, because I heavily altered the pattern, I only have one pattern piece, so I'm going to have to use it and then take it off and put it back on for the second piece.
Base, yeah. But you got
Not
the
the
two,
most ideal, but
yeah. He says it's your cuppa is in the making.
no, it's not. My grandkids are in a mood.
The one she really wanted is the white and black used to be fatty, but do not think it's going to make it, and we still don't know why some don't make it. Yeah, they got something internal that's just not ticking. Kelly's first cat, that was James's first cat when he was born, was already 6 or 7 years old.
Hello, Topher.
Hello.
And hi, Topher.
Hi.
And she died a month after they moved up to Lake Placid. But but there is nowhere to put it, Tori, on your desk.
What?
A couple.
Sure, there is. There's a big space over here. That's where I have my coffee.
She'll just move her coffee out of the way for a couple. Yeah. So yeah, she had kittens, and at my house, no less. Kelly brought her up here to have the kittens. And the room I'm currently sitting in right now is where she had the kittens. And of course, where I put her to have kittens, she decided no, that wasn't good enough. She had to go someplace else. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Now, should the pockets be purple or black? That is the question.
Well, ask her.
They're inside, so it's just a
What?
decision thing of what should I do?
I'd make them purple because it's zipper top, so you won't see it on the outside. It won't detract from it. But it's easy to see where the pocket actually is if it's a contrasting color.
Yes.
Diana said hi to Topher, if Topher's still there.
Yep. Hello, everyone.
Terry says, and how did I know? Because we don't see her whole space. We only see the little spot she puts the camera. She's got a ton of stuff off to the sides and behind her and all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
And that's one of the reasons for getting the new setup, because I'll be able to put a camera over here pointing in this direction to
yeah,
give it a different angle,
right.
so that I'll have two cameras set up, one overhead and one off to the side.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Yeah, it's expensive to have a cat fix nowadays. It's about $300 down here, except if you're running a an organization that try to find them homes that you haven't deal with the vet and bring like three or four in at a time, they charge you less. Because I have a friend who does that. We have a lot of stray cats here in where I live and my little community. And even though I'm in Miami-Dade, our little community is what they call a bedroom community. There's not really any industry in it. It's mostly homes and small businesses, mom and pop businesses, a few chains, but not much. Um, but we have them, and she collects them, traps them, uh, and she gets them fixed. And they notch the ears so they know that one's fixed.
Yeah, they some of them they tattoo the bellies too.
Oh, well, here they notch the ears so they don't catch them again. They automatically see, oh, that one's already been done. They don't have to catch it and look at the belly.
Yeah, ours. I don't think ours are tattooed nor have notched ears.
You have a trick? You mean your own personal cats?
Yeah.
Well, that's for the ones that they're going to let go back outside because they're feral cats.
Oh, that's true. Ooh, we just got thunder.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, Donna says it's free here. They even fix strays and notch the ears. It's not free here, honey. They charge her $150 a cat, even though she's running a place that finds them homes and fixes the strays. Whether it's the one she's going to find a home for or a stray, it's still 150 they charge her.
That's expensive.
Oh yeah. but it's like 300, 275 to 300 to get them fixed otherwise. So they're basically giving her a 50% discount, or 45 to 50% discount, or something like that, 40 to 50, somewhere in there.
I hate when I leave myself notes like this and I don't know what it's for.
A 20 by 20 piece of material was 30 square.
It says 3 square feet. That's not right.
No.
18 by 18.
18 is 3 square feet, right?
Yeah, I don't know. It's meaningless now, so I should delete it. I love the fact that I can do this notes thing.
Oh, did you get your case yet?
No.
Is that your new phone?
Yes.
Oh, are you being very careful?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's in a pocket most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to live in that area, Heather. Heather Hale, welcome.
Hi, Heather.
Largo is 115 for hers to get fixed. Regular vet is 300 to 400. Yeah, it's expensive nowadays to get. Yeah.
And the shelter where we bought the cats, where we adopted the cats from, they
Hmm.
don't let any pets leave there that have not been fixed.
Right. Hmm. Yeah.
And their reasoning for it is we don't want the babies to come back here.
Right.
And it makes a lot of people mad because some of the animals, they've gotten full-blooded dogs in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And they fix them. And
Yep.
people go, you shouldn't do that. That's a full-blooded German Shepherd. And they go, we're not in the business of helping people do breeding.
Right.
So
Yep.
we're in population control.
Control. Right. Exactly.
The life of it, the existing animals in population control. Therefore, they do not leave here unless they've been fixed.
Right. There's plenty of German Shepherds. If you want to breed, buy one. Hello? Because you don't know the history of that dog, and even though it's a purebred German Shepherd, you may not get the papers for it. But hello, no,
You
you
wouldn't
can't.
if it's a shelter.
No, you wouldn't get them from a shelter. Yeah. Our SPCA here is absolutely horrible. It gets complaints all the time. They are absolutely
You've already
horrendous.
spent some of that money.
Some shoes have some left.
Why, you buying another rock? Well, you bought one rock.
Yeah.
From Lisa.
Well, you need to figure out how much I owe Robbie.
Yeah, I think I wound up paying Robbie.
Yeah, check with him.
I will double check, but I'm pretty sure he just adds your stuff to my bill.
I would not be surprised.
Oh, you had a Himalayan? She had ragdoll too. Oh, and you got her fixed? No babies. Yep. Best thing to really do, unless you're,
Well, that's originally when we got Chris's dog, Topher's dog. Beautiful, stable German Shepherd. Beautiful. And Coda is a beautiful traditional black and brown Shepherd. She has a broad body. Coda has a more broad head. We thought the two of them together would make beautiful babies. We were going to do one litter. Or maybe one litter every other year, kind of thing to help support the dogs. Not keeping any. Until we noticed how she was moving.
hips.
Yes.
Yep. That's because.
And then Lily did some investigation
breeders,
on the breeders.
Yeah, breeders did it to themselves because they inbred so much.
Yeah.
that it destroyed her hips. Yeah.
Well, that's basically Lily did some investigation into the breeder and
Yeah.
found that the breeder was less than ethical.
Yep. Yep.
So we took a wild guess as to what was going on with her.
Yeah.
And Lily got her fixed.
Yep.
The downfall of getting her fixed is she gained weight because that's what happens,
Oh yeah.
which is not good for her hips. So we have to control her diet.
Diet. Yep.
And the thing is she's like 8 years old and she forgets that she's not two.
A lot of
She
dogs do that.
she actually keeps her back legs together when she runs a lot of times, and she almost like her back end is like boing 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 bump
Wink.
like
Yeah.
this. Her front legs are doing this, but her back legs are just bouncing, and it's
Yeah.
funny to watch her. But she'll bounce around the house like a 2-year-old pup.
Yep. Mhm.
And Coda has finally decided I'm too old for this crap.
Yeah.
And so he just lays there. I don't know what we're gonna do with him. He has some stuff going on where
He got bladder problems.
he's got bladder problems, and every now and then one of his legs will just give out from underneath him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to block the stairs to stop him from going upstairs.
Yeah.
He tries to be a good dog and he tries to go upstairs so he can lay at the top of the stairs, which is right in front of all the doors. Because the way it is when you go upstairs up the landing, if he lays right here, my bedroom's here, Lily sleeps here. It's like the bedrooms are like right like this
Yeah.
with that landing right here.
Right.
And he lays at the top of that, like
Yep.
and faces the front door, kind of like I got you. And the reality is, if anyone did try to break in, he would never make it down those steps in a speedy moment
Yeah.
because he would
Right.
fall before he would get down. And
Hi, F. Pate. Hi, Francis.
hi, Francis. And so it's been worrying me with him going up and down the stairs all the time. So I'm thinking about blocking it where he can't go up the stairs anymore.
Get one of those kid gates.
Yeah, just another baby gate.
Yep.
We have plenty because we have cats. Actually, we get the ones that have the cat doors in them
Mm. Mhm.
so that we can open the cat doors.
Yeah, and the
So the
dogs can't
cats
get
can
in there.
run free, but the dogs
Yeah.
can't. The only dog that can run free through the house like that is the min pin.
Yeah. I just got a notice that already the coast of Florida is getting impacted severely.
Mm.
So, yeah, some places are really getting it already. I just got noticed on my phone. All I can say is I'm sorry where it's going. I'm sorry it's here, but I'm glad it's not here. I'm sorry it is one, but I'm glad it's not here. 'Cause
Yeah,
Lord,
it's hard to verbalize that without sounding like a cruel, heartless.
this person, yeah.
Yeah, because it was the same way growing up in Mississippi, and it's like, oh crap, here comes a hurricane. Woohoo! It's going to Biloxi. It's not coming here. And
Right.
it's like, oh wait, that's bad for Biloxi
Mhm.
or Pascagoula. It's like we're celebrating that. Woohoo! It's not here, but it's over there, and that's bad for them.
Yep,
It's
yep.
bad for our friends over there. But yeah.
We're gonna have it till after 9 or 10 o'clock.
The heavily modified bag.
Yeah, we got. My husband just informed me it's pouring down rain.
Uh-huh.
So we didn't get but one little bitty shower earlier today. One little bitty one.
When I get done with what I want to get done on this desk, I'll be able to put my whole hide up here.
I am so lucky because my property, I never get standing water.
I'm gonna have to work around this flaw. It's a leather flaw.
It's raining on and off at Lisa's.
See,
as the bands go through. Yep. Is that a defect?
yeah, it's a damaged skin. It
Uh-huh. So you,
happens. I mean, cows get injured,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
but that's okay. This hide is freaking huge, so I have plenty of space to
Yeah.
take it out of.
Heather said, we've got rain, but no standing water in the backyard yet. Animals outside are doing good. Fluffy isn't happy, but he's under his lean-to.
Hey, there you go. Fluffy don't have to be happy; just has to be safe.
Yeah, right. Yep.
To me,
My son-in-law had some rain earlier today, and Twinkle Toes did not want to go out, and he wasn't letting her. He finally picked her up and set her out in the middle of the yard. I said, well, you can pick her up. I can't. She's too heavy for me to pick up. And then once she got her feet wet, then
mm,
she didn't want to come in.
that's Miss Cookie Butt, isn't it?
Yes, that's Miss Cookie Butt.
I don't want to get my feet wet.
Oh, Frances, I'm sorry her air conditioner died this morning.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh, what a hell of a thing to have happen. Fluffy is our big tortoise, by the way. Wouldn't put a dog or cat out in this. LOL. Yeah, I wouldn't either, but yeah,
It depends on the dog.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Now
that's
Blue
with
wouldn't
cold
care.
weather. It's
Blue
it's
would Blue would find a little spot where it was, out of the rain. She wouldn't care. Blue doesn't care if it's raining. She'll go out, and if she needs to go potty, she goes out, comes in, comes back in the house, and shakes off like crazy. Cookie, not a chance.
we've gotten occasionally we can get the dogs to hold their shakes until we give them a towel.
Yeah,
It's like we tell them no shake, no shake, no shake, and we keep telling them, and they'll wait. Code is the best at it. He'll wait, and then we have time to put a towel on him, and then he won't shake because he's got a towel.
right.
And I need to find out. I know one of the questions I didn't ask Kendra, so I guess I'm gonna have to message her. Is if she's gonna want the regular handles and the crossbody.
Because she's getting loops on this for a belt, isn't she?
No, that was the other. I don't think she's getting loops on this one. I need to ask her about that.
I thought she wanted loops on it so she could put it at her waist, too. Or was it cross
I,
body instead of the waist?
I know she wants it crossbody.
Yeah. Hi, Phil, CPR.
Hi, Phil.
Everybody go and hit your thumbs up, please. That was a polite request.
Do it now.
I was nice. You can be insistent, but I was being nice. Requesting nice.
I'm nice. People
When you
treat me
wanna.
nice.
When you wanna.
Yeah. Hey, I showed up. The fundraiser made money. I made $140.
Fantastic.
I'm good.
Thank you.
I think it's cool when people
Thank you.
contact me to do leather care at an event.
Yeah.
They word of mouth, this lady
Mhm.
knows how to do this stuff. So I may not know the people involved and might not know anything about their fundraiser. There's very few fundraisers I would turn away from.
Yeah.
Political is one of them. I will not work at a political anything. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting myself in that position.
Nope.
I'm a GDI and I refuse to have any political party try to align me with them. And if you don't know what GDI is, look up a GDI motorcycle club or motorcyclist and you'll know. gosh darn independent. Gosh isn't the word, but yeah,
Yeah.
when it comes to politics,
Holy cow,
yeah.
it is pouring out.
Aren't you glad you don't have dogs to care for right now?
Oh, yeah. Would you believe after the dogs left and my husband first complained because they were here, then after they were gone, he was missing them and kept asking Robert every day, evening after he got back from work. Of course, he wasn't back home yet.
How
If
are
he
the
brought
dogs?
the if he brought no, if he brought the dogs like he was the first night here because he doesn't remember.
So he
And
wanted to bring the dogs back.
he wanted him to bring the dogs back, right? And I said, "No, honey, they're at home. They're at home now." And so, yeah. Robert says, "Maybe you need a little thing like a."
No,
And I said, "No,
no,
no." I
I
said
don't.
because
I got enough caretaking to do.
I said the 2 and a little weeks that I had yours before you got back was plenty to let me know I don't need more responsibility of a dog.
Well, yeah, I got enough to care for that I have to care for.
Yeah,
I don't need to voluntarily take on more.
right,
It's one thing to do it temporary. It's another thing to take it on permanent,
right, exactly.
and that is a life commitment,
Yep,
either yours or theirs.
yep. And then I wouldn't be able to they wouldn't be able to bring theirs down because it's not that Blue isn't a sweetheart, but if she doesn't know a dog
She's
and it
blind.
and she's blind and if they're playing around and that dog makes Cookie yelp, which Cookie's a big sissy, she will yelp. Blue will go after the dog. So no, I can't. We can't risk that. So that's why I could take the dogs this time. Hi, Kimberly Chess.
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, everyone. Lord, I think I've been sleeping all day. I get my best sleep when it rains.
I get my best sleep when I'm supposed to be awake.
Yeah,
I really wish in my industry they they had like a night shift to work with different countries
yeah. You'd find one.
because that would work for me so well. This did not go down correctly. That's crooked.
Yeah, I can't take on a dog. I left my cameras on all night just for, well, let's put it this way, till 3:30, and I turned them off because he was roaming all night. He sleeps during a lot during the day till I wake him for kind of for dinner. So he's got his days and nights backwards.
Yep, and
So
that's hard to fix.
yeah, you can't. I can't fix it.
Well, you could maybe,
Yeah, I mean, I could keep
but
trying to
is
force
it
him
worth
awake.
the effort to try?
No, no,
Because in reality, does it really matter?
no. Except for the facts that when he comes and tries to wake me up at 3:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, and yeah, you might need to be posting some AM PM clocks that clearly state what time it is
Yeah.
because his brain might be off 12 hours.
Mm. Yeah, he doesn't. He's even having trouble noticing or realizing because I've awake when he's awakened me. I said, Ed, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I said, it's still dark out. What are you doing waking me up? Because it's for something stupid, you know.
And it's hard.
Yep.
I know it's hard.
And he doesn't realize it, but it's, you know,
It's yeah, it's not like he's being hurtful, meaning to be annoying.
no, he's not.
And
He
that's what
just
makes
doesn't.
it hard because you can't just say stop being an ass
No, you can't, because
because
it.
to him he's not being an ass.
No.
He's not intentionally doing anything irritating or anything. It's just it's the nature of what he has, the condition he
Hmm.
has that's causing this in him, and I think that would be extremely frustrating for me in knowing this person would never do this to me,
Yeah. Oh
but their
Lord, no.
condition is causing it.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah. Before this
But
started, no.
it when he tries to caretake you and you say that he acts like he thinks you're sick and he's trying to do the things that he would do when you had cancer, and it's like he must have taken pretty decent care of you when you
Oh
needed
my
help.
God, yes. Oh my God,
It's like,
yes.
and that kind of brings a smile to my face to know that he took care of you and that he would do it again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In a million years. Now today, after he cussed me out one time this morning, within 5 minutes, he was sitting down and I was doing something and I finished it and he says, "I don't know what I'd do without you." And I said, "Well, I'm not planning on going anywhere, so you're stuck with me." So yeah. Oh yes, he took excellent care of me when I was sick.
And he still cares
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
to the best of his knowledge.
Yeah, to the best of his ability. I saw a little of this coming. Let's see. In January of 22, my youngest stepdaughter died. December of 22, the oldest stepdaughter died.
Oh,
Those were the two stepdaughters that I had. And when the first one died, I could tell a little bit starting. When the second one died, that's when it started coming on gangbusters. And since then, it's been going downhill pretty good fast, fairly fast. He has every now and then, he has clarity, but it's not for long.
now the guys are talking about how retirement sucks.
I
Well,
know.
Terry CPR and Kimberly Chess evidently.
Hmm. Well, I don't think it sucks.
Who's Laverne?
Laverne is CPR's friend.
Ah,
I think that's the one that was in the hospital, wasn't it, Phil?
you see, that's why we come on here.
Oh, the woman he lives with. Yeah,
Is roomy.
his roomie. Yeah.
I come on here, and others do too. We create a social environment so people can hang at
Yeah.
least. I need to figure out how to do it. I'll have to check with my daughter because you can actually set up on Discord. You can set up a Discord channel and you can do watch parties. So you can pick a movie and have movie night
Hmm.
and stream the movie so that everybody can see it. That way, nobody has to sign up for a streaming service. Hi, Jennifer. And um, and you have a watch party. You set it up, and you announce it. People show up for it, and at a certain time, you start the movie. Everybody's logged into it, so everybody that's logged into that channel can view the movie that day.
Hi, Jennifer. Welcome. Hope you're doing great, honey.
So yeah, it's kind of cool. My daughter does it with her streaming groups,
Yeah.
her her live the gaming stuff.
Yeah.
She's she does that with some of them because they're from all over the world. and they'll do a night that they do movies. They have certain nights they play games together, so they'll have like a pick a game, and they'll all log in and play at the same time on the same game together. They'll
Mm-hmm.
split up into teams or whatever. um, and then they have movie night, and they put up multiple kinds of options for movies,
Yeah.
and everybody
Majority rule. Majority rules, huh?
yeah, everybody puts their vote in, and whichever movie gets the biggest vote is the movie of that week's movie night.
Yep.
And sometimes, like if they have two really good ones, so they have two that have a lot of votes, they might do a double feature.
Yeah.
Let's start a little bit earlier, and then we'll do both of them.
Phil said she just never signed up for all the crap I'm going through. Well, you didn't sign up for it either, Phil. It just kind of happened. Let me tell you, it happens.
Do we get to sign up for it, really?
No, you don't get to sign up for it. It just kind of happens. Jennifer says, whoa, how did that happen? Trying to do better with shopping day for a sister who needed new clothes, then frustrated on separate source, but have food, watching y'all and settling. Good. I had to run out and buy a new coffee pot because my
I'm sorry.
husband.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not. I'm really
It's
not.
funny. It's funny.
My
It is.
uncle,
He
toward the end
killed
of
it.
him, yeah, toward the end of my uncle living by himself before he got put in assisted living, he went through a time one time, and he basically started throwing everything out of the house.
That's what I'm having trouble with. I told you I had to go buy spoons because he was throwing them out.
No, he was
Yeah.
taking the furniture and putting it out on the curb,
Oh, well, mine won't go outside right now. Thank you,
even
God.
the antiques.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he was throwing the family antiques out.
Well, that's why I got rid of most of that stuff to my daughter already.
Luckily, one of the family members saw it and just basically picked it all up and then contacted my mom.
Yeah.
By the way, all of this stuff is now at my house. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, right. They were talking about if it's Heather under the flooding yet, and Heather says no, just rain, lots of rain. And then Phil said, that's good. Same up here with Kimberly Chest, wind off and on. Phil says, I signed up for an adventure, just never knew this was the adventure. Yeah, yeah. Jennifer says, science fiction, double feature. Dr. X has a built in creature with androids fighting. Brad and Janet. Oh, at the midnight double feature picture show from RKO. Oh,
Man, I remember we had a theater.
oh, Kimberly's watching double. She's watching you and Jeebus at the same time.
It's called I do that often. I will put up two streams at the same time.
Yeah.
Um,
Heather says, Rocky. She's voted.
we had Star Theater, and that's that was what the name of it was. And this guy owned it. He got it when he was young. I think he had rich parents. Um, and they helped him get this so he could support himself.
Yeah.
And they could stop.
Yeah, they could stop. Yeah.
And and he would do that. He would run double features.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Renee.
I think he made more money off the concessions.
Oh, yeah.
So his idea was to get people in and keep them there,
And then buy food. Yeah.
and they would
Especially
buy.
between double,
And
especially between the features.
and being where we were, and a lot of the moms didn't. Hi, Renee. I hope you're feeling better.
I do
Feeling every
too.
day. But a lot of the parents couldn't afford daycare.
Right.
and the children were too young to stay at home alone.
Right.
And so they would take us to the theater and drop us off for a double feature, and they could go shopping. They had like 3-4 hours.
Hmm.
And the rule is, don't leave the building.
Right.
And in the front of the, in front of, because there was kind of a long building like this. So
Right.
you would walk in and there would be a big area here where the concessions were, but there were also some video games.
Yeah.
And the theater was back over here.
Hmm.
And, that really worked well.
Yep.
That don't leave the theater. So then, your mom drops you off and you just stay there until she comes back. And as long as you're inside, and she would make sure you had enough money so you could get your food and you had money to play games with until she got back.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, we've had Jennifer's logins for what she prefers. We've had Heather's with Rocky. Now we got CPR with Spaceballs. Jennifer says Jennifer says any movie theater makes their money off of concessions because popcorn alone is a 400 to 600 markup. Of course.
Yeah. And I know that sodas are as well. When I worked, the theater eventually closed and the guy opened up, basically it was like a convenience store seafood market combo. And I worked there at one point when my child was an infant. I actually would take her to work in her infant car seat,
Yeah.
infant carrier, and sit her in the floor. Guy didn't care because he had small children who had grew up working with him, working in the store. So he had children that grew up in that store, so he understood the parenting thing. So
Yeah,
for him,
right.
it wasn't a big deal. It was, show up for work and do your job. I don't care if your kid is sleeping in a car seat carrier or in a pack and play or whatever.
Right.
Show up and do your job.
Right.
And so basically, that's what I did.
Mm. Phil said I learned something from my phone call Friday to the HR person at that hospital thing. He says I was the third person to complain about the woman in cardio rehab.
Ooh.
Fantastic. So yeah, something's gonna come
And
down.
so you taking the time to do that, as frustrating as it can be at times, gave them more ammunition to take action because she can't say Phil was just being overly sensitive because it's not one person.
No, no, it's three. That
Okay,
starts to be a pattern.
what I'm hearing from everybody is I need to talk to my daughter about how to set up the Discord for a movie night and go ahead and get my Discord set up and start scheduling a movie night.
Yeah, kind of.
So,
Sounds like
what
it.
is Monday, Saturday, or Sunday?
Hmm. Jennifer says, I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Bah, ha, 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 ha. Mine was for Jennifer, lol. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, okay. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Okay, sorry. You only said Rocky. I didn't know if you meant the movie Rocky. So that's why I.
Because that's what I'm hearing is that I need to go ahead and just set up a game night.
Crimson says Young Frankenstein.
And that's the thing is that if you set it up, you can do it like once a week or once every other week
Yeah,
and just keep going and change them out and, set up a movie list. And I have tons of streaming services.
yeah.
I have tons of DVDs.
Terry wants to know what's Discord.
It's another communication like a Facebook or something like that, but it's geared. It originally started out for gamers, so it was a way that gamers could communicate with each other. And it's really cool because you could set up basically chat rooms for whatever interest there is. So, like if I set one up, I could set one up that was exclusively discussions on leatherwork. Um, that if anyone wanted to ask questions and stuff like that, we could do that. where the discussion of um, commissions and stuff like that can happen. But I could also set up one for um, our rock collections where we post pictures and say, "Hey, anyone know what this is?"
Yeah,
Or
right,
"Look at this beauty I just found at a yard sale."
right.
Whatever. And but you can also set up voice channels on it. So I could set up a voice channel, and there's a way you can actually mix it in with your streams like I'm doing here. So I could set up a voice channel where people could just log into the voice channel and have a conversation. Oh, The Outsiders is a good one. They had a lot of good actors in that started in that, or that was their early career stuff was in The Outsiders.
Yeah.
Stay
Jennifer
golden,
said,
pony.
go ahead.
I said, stay golden, pony boy. That was what was in the movie. That's what they said. Oh,
Yeah,
Goonies is good too.
yeah. I wouldn't mind 80s films, but then love Breakfast Club, 16 Candles, Goonies, Ice Pirates, and Princess Bride, etc.
Yeah, see. But yeah, Discord is kind of cool. It's free. You get it for free. Um, and you can log into it either on a computer or on your phone. You can use the same information on both of them, so you have one account.
Mm-hmm.
and it gives you a lot of options. That it has all the options of Facebook, but it also has additional options because you can split it into chat groups.
Right.
Let's see.
Heather says she's got over 1,000 movies on her Vudu, plus Netflix, Disney Plus, several other movies on Prime too.
Yeah, yeah, I have the Prime, the
MZ
Stars.
yeah, MZ says she
Yeah,
likes movies that make her laugh.
yeah, but yeah, I have like Prime, I have Stars, Disney Plus, and yeah, we have a lot.
Diana said The Outsiders and E.T. Um, well, some of you guys are getting more rain now. It's coming in closer. Yeah. After 5 o'clock, after 6 o'clock, she's you know becoming a pain in the ass. MZ says I belong to a Discord group for another game I play. Yeah,
Yep,
exactly.
gamers absolutely do it.
Hmm. Donna says Goonies is a favorite.
I think Goonies
He-
is a favorite of a lot of people's.
people, yeah. Heather says if you ever want a list, I've got one. LOL. Happy to kick off a watch session. Yeah. Are you frozen? No. Okay, you were drinking.
No, I'm not. I was trying to do something and I created a group I didn't want to create.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I was going to show something. Let me see. Present.
Kimberly says I like rom-coms too. Robbie just posted on Instagram the rain he's getting. CPR said. Heather says, I blame this chat going to watch Goonies now. That was Heather.
Okay,
Oh,
so like this is Discord.
yeah.
Um, the Rock Identifier app has a Discord.
Ooh.
Yeah, where you can actually put. There's actually a place where you can put your own collection. But they have all the different things. Um, show your collection. And so different people put their collections in. And so then you start looking at it and go, oh, I don't have one of those. And then you message Lisa Lee and you say, Lisa, look at this. I don't have one of these. Why don't I have one of these, Lisa? And then Lisa goes, I don't know. Let me go check. And then she comes back and she goes, I can get you that.
Yeah.
And I say that because I have absolutely done that to Lisa. That's how we wound up with chocolate calcite on her having chocolate calcite to sell. That's how she wound up with calico pyrite. Yeah, I have sent stuff to her and went, Lisa, why don't we have this? I
Yeah,
like this.
yeah,
But Lisa has one. She just doesn't use it.
yeah.
I go to Dragon Con, so there's a whole chat there, which I can't keep up because that's where we do our business. The company Virilis, they sell boots and kilts and stuff like that. I get stuff from them, so I go on there and see what's going on. Sometimes
Yeah.
you get some sales stuff on there. Ironside
Jennifer
is someone that
says,
also does.
Jennifer says, I have a framed Goonies poster in our living room by the famed Labyrinth one. Giggles. He's getting nice rain and badly needed. Yay! That's Robbie's. Diana said that about Robbie. The Boston Fan Expo a year or two back had all the stars of the Goonies together for the anniversary of the film. Oh,
Oh, this is a game I used to play.
what is it
Oh,
called?
wow. I can't remember the name of the game, but I
Oh,
remember setting up Discord for it,
uh,
and we all used to hang out here. And so I have one that has a whole lot of nothing on it.
glad you're feeling better, Heather. It'll take a while. If you had what I had back in January, it is yeah, 'cause their ears, yeah, it's yeah, it takes a
It's,
while to get out of your lungs.
but see, like my daughter has one, and she has, the she has a lot of stuff on hers.
Mm,
So she has announcements, and she has the Thrones gifts and the general chats and the place where you can post jokes to each other.
yeah,
She has 4 different voice channels. So people can be talking in different voice channels, which works great when you have people in different countries.
yeah,
But she has one she calls study hall. That's actually a voice channel as well. So sometimes she'll be like, anyone up for helping me with my schoolwork? I don't need you to do anything. So they'll go in there and they'll just hang out with her in there while she's doing her schoolwork. It's
she
called
feels
body
like chat.
doubling.
Yeah,
It's an
if she
ADHD
has
autism thing.
yeah, if she feels like chatting, she can chat for a minute and then go back and forth, and yeah, helps. COVID
Yeah.
positive third time. A hole at work came in after tested positive for it. Oh my God! They didn't fire the asshole.
I think I would walk up to them and tell them that you're going to be handing them the bill for your doctor's bills and all this other stuff because and all the medicines that you've had to take since it is their fault that you got COVID because they intentionally came to work sick.
Mm-hmm.
You are holding them accountable for that
Yep.
because I'm that kind of
Diana's. Yeah, I'm that kind of person too. Diana says the only game I used to play on Facebook was Farmville. They got rid of it. I miss playing it. I do not play any other game other than a couple on my phone.
person.
I'm into word games. I really like word games.
But see, like she has movie chats on there, so I can get her to help me set mine up where we can
Yeah.
do voice chats and movie nights
Mm-hmm.
if anyone is interested.
Well, we've already had about 6 or 7
I mean, we've had a
without
lot of
even.
suggestions for movies, so
Yeah, Heather, I'd be pissed too. She says, I'm talking to the HR person tomorrow. I'm the type to sue their balls off. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, because it's ridiculous
Third time
that someone would
positive for COVID.
come into work right after they've tested positive. That's
Yeah,
irresponsible.
right. And the company's responsible too. Yeah, they
And
don't have us.
yeah,
There
and
should be a
uneven when I have
policy.
to
You.
take a sick leave.
Yep. That's
I do need
ridiculous.
to message Kendra again and tell her I need her purple option.
Yeah, so you can get this organized. cut out so that you're ready to stitch and go at it.
Your bag. Need purple.
They wanted the person to come into work and they knew he had COVID? What? My son-in-law's company says if you're even feeling sick, you don't come in till you get a negative COVID test. If you get a positive, you don't come in. Period.
Mm-mm-mm.
Crimson says, Dynamis Balls Lady, you should check out Stardew Valley. They have it for both computer and consoles. I play it on my PC, and it's a lot of fun. You can play it solo or multiplayer. And Renee said her cousin in Nashville has COVID third time. He stayed home. He's partially retired. Shelly Mason, welcome.
Hi,
Her
Shell.
She hasn't set it up yet, Shell. She's going to get Lily to help her set it all up so that we can start watching movie nights and stuff. Jennifer, what's the address to your link to your Discord? Give her a second, guys. It'll take a week or two.
Yeah, I got to find out what Lily's schedule is because I'll
Yeah,
get her to set up my Discord.
yeah. Jennifer says that doesn't surprise me about work wanting people to come in. So many stop caring about that, which is stupid. Yeah, and the sad part about it is that COVID has developed into so many strains of it. A lot of the vaccines, if you took them, are basically almost non-effective for some of them. I never took.
Yeah, you have to take the boosters.
Well, yeah, but you don't really want to, because have you heard about what the guys in autopsies say about when they do embalming and they drain the blood? It comes out stringy. Your blood, and it's
Yeah, I would have to
from
know which one they took because I know there were some of them that had some that were brutal.
Pfizer one has already got a problem. They're
Which is
already
funny
saying
because
there's a
the Pfizer one is the one they were already giving
yeah.
for SARS vaccine. I mean, it's a SARS vaccine.
Mhm. Yep.
That's all they did was modify the SARS vaccine, and so it had already
Mhm.
been on the market, approved, and been used quite a bit.
Yep. Well, there's a problem with that one because they're talking. The government's talking about they knew a problem with it, but yeah.
I'd be interested to
Heather
know that
said
since
they
I work.
say you don't have to stay home. However, that tune may change after my chit chat. This is reckless endangerment because I have documented autoimmune disease. They purposely put me at risk.
Well, either that or they need to make it where you can work from home.
Yeah.
I mean,
Stardew.
can you work from home, Heather? I know
She
it's kind of
says
my vision
I think she does one day a week
because I
if
would
she
tell her that
can't.
I needed to start working from home more often
If you're going to
if
let people come to
they're going
work
to be
sick.
allowing if they're going to be allowing COVID positive people to come to work, then I need to go to working at home
Yep.
because I should not have to come to work when you're trying to kill me.
Yep.
And see, I'm terrible about verbiage because that is the kind of verbiage I would use if I were in that position. And it would be that's exactly what I would tell them is, I've actually said that to a pharmacy before. Why are you trying to kill my husband? I said that actually to the online pharmacy because they
Was
weren't sending my husband meds because the pharmacist couldn't understand why the doctor prescribed the insulin the way he did. And based on the way it was prescribed, if administered, it would kill somebody. Yes, that is true. If it was administered with ignoring doctor's instructions, it would kill you.
Mhm.
because I had insulin that I injected into his body that was for controlling his diabetes.
Yeah.
Then I had insulin that I injected into his dialysis bags. And that insulin had 3 different instructions on it, depending on what type of bag I was using. They had red, yellow, and green, and it determined how much fluid it pulled off the body. So the green took off the least amount of fluid, the yellow took off a moderate amount, and the red took off the most amount of fluid out of the body for
Right.
dialysis. And when I used the red, I had to use more insulin in it to counteract the glucose that was in the bag,
Right.
to stop it from jacking his sugar up. So
Yeah.
yes, if I had injected the insulin intended for his dialysis bags into his body, it would have killed him.
Yeah.
So I was standing at the pharmacy, at the CVS pharmacy in Raleigh, North Carolina, with the pharmacist there that knows me and was giving me bottles of insulin one day at a time to get me through until I could get the online pharmacy to work. And I basically called them right there, and he almost fell out because I talked to them and I said, they said the pharmacist is blocking it. I said, put the pharmacist on the phone. Oh, the pharmacist normally doesn't talk to people. I said, put the pharmacist on the phone. I need to know why your pharmacist is trying to kill my husband. Put your pharmacist on the phone. And so the pharmacist got on the phone. And hello, this is so and so and so and so, and I understand this is who I'm talking to. I said, yes, you are. And he says, how may I help you? I said, I want to know why the hell you're trying to kill my husband. And the pharmacist at CVS just started laughing. He almost fell off his feet laughing when he heard me say that. And, the pharmacist is like, I'm not trying to do that. And I said, you are blocking my husband's life-sustaining medicine from being delivered to my house. And I said, and I need to know why. And he goes, what are you talking about? And I said, his insulin. And so then we got into the discussion about the insulin. And he explained to me that based on his experience, the way it would be administered would kill him. And I said, I'm going to have to agree with you that if I injected him with all of that insulin, it would in fact kill him. And I said, now pull up the doctor's instructions. Okay? Humor me here. Pull up the doctor's instructions. And he's like, okay. And I said, you see where it says this? And I read it to him and he goes, yes. And I said, do you know anything about dialysis at all? And he's like, no, I have no experience with dialysis. And I said, okay, see, herein lies the problem, is that you, someone who has zero knowledge of home dialysis, is talking to me, who is trained at giving home dialysis to a diabetic. So let me educate you. And I proceeded, standing right there in CVS pharmacy, to educate this pharmacist on how, when you're doing home dialysis with a diabetic, you have to do these injections into the bags to counteract the glucose level of the fluid, because the fluid, it works the same as sugar on strawberries.
Yeah. Makes it sweet. Yeah.
Well, your internal organs are very vascular. And so it basically works like that it pulls the fluid off just like it would pull the juice out of a strawberry. The sugar. That's how it works. That's just the nature of how that dialysis works. Well, that means you're putting sugar water into someone who has diabetes, which means their body absorbs that sugar water, which is a bad thing.
Yeah.
So you put insulin in the bag and it gets rid of that problem. It
Right.
negates that sugar water. So I educated him on it, and I said, if you need confirmation on anything that I've just said, I would be more than happy to hand the phone over to the local pharmacist.
Yeah.
And he goes, yes, I would like to talk to the local pharmacist. And I hand it. My pharmacist at CVS throws his credentials out there. And the guy goes, okay. And the guy must have asked him a question. He goes, I'm not going into it. The lady just explained it all to you. And she explained it correctly.
Yeah. MZ took Johnson & Johnson and had no problems with her vaccine. She says she only took it because work forced us to take it. And Heather says I've said that to several people when they try to prescribe me meds I'm allergic to. I've had that one, Heather.
Yeah.
And my son pulled up our F-Page says our apple tree back up. He had to prune it back a lot, hoping it works. Hope too soon. I also hope. I hope he propped it because otherwise it'll just go down again if its roots have been
Yeah.
disturbed.
Save the
MZ,
apple tree.
yeah, MZ said chose Johnson because didn't want that was an mRNA vaccine. Uh, Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry, hello, welcome.
Hi, Elizabeth. And see, I
um,
chose Johnson and Johnson because I was tracking what the people that were taking the different ones. I was tracking anyone that would answer my questions of who had what kind of allergies and other medical conditions. I basically did my own drug study, and you know, you and found people that had conditions similar to mine, and tracked their side effects from it.
my son-in-law did that and took the Moderna one, I think.
And I I work in an industry as such as that I was fearful of some of them because I know exactly where they started and I know exactly which ones jumped out of the woodwork overnight and which ones did not.
Yeah. Jennifer
And
says, kind of like
I
when insurance had issues with me with estrogen patches too high for assigned female at birth, folks, but not for trans women. Took them a while to understand.
shut up and leave
Elizabeth
me alone. My doctor knows what they're doing.
doing, yeah, right. Elizabeth said, we just got our power back on.
Oh,
Heather got 4 shots, 2 main, 2 boosters. I'm not doing any more. Can't find their ingredients, etc. online. Yeah, I've never taken it and never gotten COVID. I
for
have had John's.
Pfizer, Heather.
I had Johnson. Have not been sick, but now the CDC is calling me.
Who's that?
Donis.
Uh, what? Wait, she said
Jenna.
what?
She said I had Johnson. Have not been sick, but now the CDC is calling me. That's Donis.
Um, they because you have had follow up with them.
Yeah, follow up with him.
As
You may
someone
be
that
one of.
works in the industry, follow up with them, please. I will just say that.
Yeah.
And
MZ said her son never had any of the COVID vaccines. He had to go to the office during the full pandemic and has never gotten sick.
and see, that's the part that's so stunning about it is there's no formula. There's no logic. You could have two people that live one that have twins, okay? Twins that live the exact same life. One of them gets it and the other one doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
There's no logic to it.
MZ says, so I do believe there is truth to be heard immunity. To herd immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heather says, MZ, first time I got it almost died. Second time ER visit. Got vaccines after that. First time getting it since then.
Um,
Sister had the first one and 2 boosters and got COVID, and she thought she was going to die.
and most people, once they've gotten the vaccines, for most people, the cases of COVID are relatively mild
Right. Not everybody, though.
in comparison. That was the whole point. Is it may not stop you from getting it, but it will more than likely stop you from dying from it. And
Correct.
that was the goal. Was let's stop people from dying from what should be a reaction of more like a cold or a flu. Let's stop people from dropping dead from this.
Yeah.
And my problem is I am not an anti-vaxxer at all. My problem is my reaction to the vaccine. It
I
does
can't
not mean
take
the
them.
vaccine is bad. I am one of 5 people in this house who has had the exact same vaccines. We eat the exact same food. We live in the exact same environment. I have a horrendous reaction to the vaccine every time I get it. I am the only one in the house who has a reaction to it. Other than the normal local site injection, ow, I got a shot. That's what 4 of the people in the house have. Me, on the other hand, you'd swear they gave me the live vaccine and I had COVID and was dying from it.
Yeah. My old doctor, who up and retired without letting anybody know, just it told me when it first was coming out, Marcia, don't you dare take a vaccine. He said, with your
Yeah,
problems, he said, probably kill you.
there's a lot of people that are like that can't do it.
Yeah.
I know another lady that it because of her medical history that if she takes the vaccine, it will probably kill her.
Yeah, I can't
You
take
know,
any of the shingles. I can't take any of those. I can't take them.
she got me to look at the whole vaccine thing differently because of that. And it's like, okay, she's one of the people where herd immunity matters.
Yep.
That those of us who are healthy enough and can vaccinate, especially in environments where you're at a higher risk, because that has a lot to do with it. What are your risk factors? People that have low to no risk factors shouldn't, I don't care. They don't have to worry about it. But
I can't take any synthesized drug.
if
I
you're in
can
an
take
environment,
naturals.
okay. See, but okay, so if you ever had to take insulin, you would
Yeah, I'd
need to
have,
talk to them about Novo Nordisk.
right. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Their human insulin.
Right. Because I can't take synthesized drugs. Um, yeah, some of the vaccines did kill people.
And so,
Um,
Johnson and Johnson was one of them.
yep. Mm-hmm.
And I think Moderna did, which it was Johnson and Johnson that was making people throw blood clots, wasn't it?
Yes, I think so. Um, got to go see, Phil says, got to go see what he can choke on for supper. Hurry back. Take your time, but hurry back, Phil.
Soups are great when you can't eat solid foods.
Yep. Jennifer says she started with Johnson & Johnson, got other kinds as boosters. See, I've already had a blood clot, so I can't take that. That would do me in. Pfizer was least effective and had the fewest issues. Opted for that. I won't touch Moderna stuff, lol.
Well, that's I cannot express what some of the reasons why I made my choice because I don't know what is or isn't public knowledge or what has been published. And I work in such an industry that it could kill my career
Yeah,
that has kept me alive and well for all these years. So, and supported my family. So yeah, let's not divulge things we're not supposed to,
right.
uh, because you signed a piece of paper saying you wouldn't. But my decision was made. It was an absolute informed decision.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
Heather, your decision was in line with mine, and mine was a very informed decision beyond me just researching myself. Um,
I'm careful, Jennifer. I still, when I go to a grocery store, wear a mask. Uh, in my car, of course, I don't. But I've also got a different mask than a lot of people. My son-in-law got it from his work and gave me a bunch of them, so I do that. I also have a thing that makes HOCl, which is hypochlorous acid, which kills any germ. When we would grocery shop or get it delivered, even though it was delivered and we didn't contact anybody, it's transferred by even hands. You cough on your hands, whatever. We sprayed everything.
mhm.
Didn't get anything in the family. Yeah. So I really am careful. Every ingredient except one in that first Pfizer shot was able to track to other booster shots. Already had it as a kid, mumps and measles, etc. That was Heather. When I called the number back, Donna said, when I called the number back, it's the University of Chicago. So who's ever contacting her through the CDC is through the University of Chicago. They're probably doing a study.
um, I would still just follow up and see what it is. They may be contacting people to find out who did not have any reactions and get a simple blood test from them, because they might be trying to find a marker that could help save people's lives.
Yeah, further. Yeah. Heather says, I'm allergic to the flu vaccines. Had no reaction to the COVID ones. If I had one reaction, I wouldn't have done more. Yeah,
Well, like the first time, I felt feverish and crappy. I knew it was not a live vaccine, so I had no fear that they gave me COVID from the shot, regardless of what people say. There is
right,
no COVID in the vaccine.
right.
That was one of the biggest arguments I had to tell people, because they're like, I took the vaccine and it gave me COVID. And I'm like, no, the hell it didn't. It would have to have COVID in it to give you COVID.
COVID, right.
Now, if you told me you got a flu shot and you got the flu from it, I'd say, yeah, that's a possibility, because they use live virus.
Yeah.
But in the flu shots, but COVID vaccines do not use live virus. Usually, you don't take something that's killing a bunch of people and use it in a vaccine. Yeah.
My son-in-law couldn't take the Johnson and Johnson because um, there was something with heart and blood clots or something like that,
Yeah.
and that runs big time in his family, so he couldn't take that one.
Yeah. Johnson and Johnson was causing people to throw clots.
Right. And so he couldn't take that one, so that's why he took Moderna. And because he didn't like the Pfizer one at all.
And Pfizer's the one I trusted because I know where it came from.
Yeah, but that's the one they're having problems with.
Basically, Pfizer was already went through the process. It had already through the FDA. It had already been approved. It was basically the base SARS vaccine that they had been using for years. So they have
Well,
more data on the Johnson and Johnson than what they did on the other ones. And so that's why I went. That was one of the reasons why I went that way.
yeah,
Because they,
but what there's a problem with it, the Pfizer one now, man. The Pfizer one's bad news. Evidently, it's got some. I think it's going to have a lawsuit about the damn thing.
and none of the vaccines are going to be 100% for 100. Not everybody's going to have the same,
Yeah,
and that's true for all of them. You get your vaccine for your measles, mumps, rubella, chicken pox, and all that kind of stuff. That doesn't mean you're not going to get it.
mm-hmm.
They're hoping that when you get it, it doesn't give you the worst case. I wound up with measles and pneumonia at the same time, and it damn near killed me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I did get chicken pox. I did get mumps. The
Mm-hmm.
vaccines did not stop that from happening. And my chicken pox were really bad. I'd hate to see what they would be like if I didn't have the vaccine.
Yep.
Uh, just saying.
Heather says the new Pfizer shots are a new formula. I don't trust those.
They've modified them for the different variants.
Yeah, but Pfizer's got problems with the old one, so I don't know about the new one.
Chicken pox 3 times.
Mm,
Well, as an adult, if you get what it's not chicken pox.
mm-mm.
We don't call it chicken pox in us old folks.
No.
What is it called? Shingles.
Shingles. Yeah.
The shingles are basically adult chicken pox.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, they hurt more though.
Yeah. But as I said, I can't take any synthesized anything, so hello. I'm in deep shit.
Novo Nordisk is your friend.
Yeah.
Because Novo Nordisk is the one that will try to grow anything natural.
So I have not been able to take any of the shingles, pneumonia, any of those. Somebody's having a fit.
It's that time of the evening.
Oh.
Actually, it's probably past it. It is
Time.
past
Yeah.
that time of the evening. The dog should have been fed an hour ago.
Okay, so somebody's letting them know that it's past time.
Topher has slacked, and the dogs are letting him know it.
Uh-huh.
Carbon gets very vocal when he hears someone up there and he knows it's dinner time.
Well, he gets very vocal when I open that back door.
Yeah, you open the back door and he's
Heather says it was chicken pox. Doctor diagnosed it each time, said you must have never had them before. Jennifer says she had measles back to back as a baby, and that caused me to be a diabetic.
Huh.
She says shingles has different symptoms according to the doctors she saw. MZ said I had chicken pox once. I was 17 years old. It ruined my plan to go to Italy over spring break. Army brat. We lived in Germany at the time. Sorry about your plans, MZ. I've
Sorry
had
about your
mumps,
plans. Good to see you're
chicken
alive.
pox. I've had mumps, chicken pox, measles,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't start becoming allergic to everything under the sun until I hit my mid-30s.
Yeah, mine's changed because I was the kid that was allergic to nothing. Um, metals, even metals. I would wear paper clips in my ears as earrings, okay?
Yeah,
Or safety pins
yeah,
because I wanted to make a statement. I would put those huge. I would put diaper pins in my ears
pins.
and wear them
Yep.
as statement pieces. String
Hmm.
together colored paper clips and wear them in my ears, because I could, and dare someone to say something about it.
Yeah, right.
Now, shh, a paperclip wouldn't survive 10 minutes in my head before my
Yeah,
ears started feeling like they were going to rot off.
yeah. Oh, most of the things, if it says their throat's going to close or you're going to get, whatever, I've had hives, horrendous. I've had my throat trying to close. They had to what is it? Intubate.
Intubate,
Yes, thank you.
intubate. Stick a tube down
Intubate.
your throat.
You got it. I've had that once. Uh, but now all I need to do is just take it, and sometimes it's less than 2 hours. Most it's ever been is 8. And if I start my lips tingling or I start itching anywhere, I go to the emergency room right away. Heather says, I'm glad I've never had the other ones. My allergies started changing at 28 and still are. Oh, yeah, I've got a list 9 miles long. The doctors hate me when they see me
Yeah,
because
I
they don't know
grew up
what the
with
hell
my
to
mom using
describe.
Tide laundry detergent, and the thought of washing clothes in Tide now scares the heebie-jeebies out of me. I break out in hives. I'm
Hives.
I'm
Yep.
allergic to sulfates. I'm
Mm
allergic to sulfur drugs.
hmm. Mm hmm. I am too.
Don't get a bladder infection, because that's number
Yeah.
one. Cipro
Yep.
is one of the number one things they prescribe, and it is
Mm,
sulfur based.
yeah.
Sulfur,
Can't take it
sulfur is
anymore.
also used as a binding agent in some pharmaceuticals. So you have to watch which pharmaceuticals you use. And if you've got something and it works for you, and then they switch you to the next, pharmacies use whatever the cheapest bid was type thing. So when you're hitting generics, you may be getting a generic that's made by Pfizer, and then the next month you go get it filled, and you may be getting
A generic.
a different company.
Yep.
Well, made by a different company. When you hit those generics, all the companies make generics.
Oh, yeah.
So it's whoever bids the lowest to the pharmacy is who gets that, who
Right.
they start. So you may be taking this medicine and you've been taking Pfizer and having zero problems with it. And now the lowest bid was Moderna for that generic. And now you're taking Moderna's version of it. And all of a sudden you're breaking out in hives.
Mm hmm. Mine
Yeah.
doesn't, but it doesn't care. As long as it's been synthesized, I'm in deep shit.
Yeah.
That's
You
what they
can order
figured
the
out.
volume for you.
MZ said she had measles twice, German measles in a baby and the other measles when I was in elementary school.
Yeah. I had the regular old creepy crawly measles that all the kids get. Um, but I also had pneumonia at the same time. It was before I went to school, so I guess I was between 4 and 5 years old. And I wound up in the hospital and stayed in the hospital for some time. My mother insisted on taking pictures of me while I looked like I was dead. But somewhere in my book of pictures, I have a picture of me looking nearly dead in the hospital in a hospital gown. Yeah.
Fun times. Diana says I
Why?
was in my teens when I had Hep A. Got it from my little sister who went to daycare and they had an outbreak. Oh,
I have a Kendra. Ah, she did not pick the one that you thought, Marcia.
what? So she picked the one you thought.
Yep. The one that folds and makes different colors.
Yep.
Interesting. Yay! Actually, I can make her straps with that because that's a decent thickness of leather as well.
Good.
Do you want handles
And shoulder and
like
crossbody.
the original? Original. What the hell is that on your head?
My hat. I have
Why are you wearing that hat?
because I was bringing it inside.
Because you haven't gotten me to make you one yet. That's why.
So I took my
Because
piece.
she's got paying cough cough customers.
Exactly. So this weekend I took my keys with me.
And your son needed them.
I wanted to have my house key for when I got back.
Uh-huh.
And then it occurred to me that there was this key on my key ring.
What key is that? Why do you have my pantry key
I have no idea.
that I might have to start using?
But it was in fact on my key ring.
Hi, Lily. Jennifer said, hey, Lily.
Jennifer said hi. Jennifer Mason said hello. She's talking to her dog.
Hmm.
Jennifer Mason said hello.
Hello. Whew. Roughly 5 to 6 miles hiking in 2 days.
I don't want to hear anything about, I can't walk that far. If she walked 5 or 6 miles, so she can't bitch and whine and moan and groan and complain. If she can do it with her boyfriend, she can do it with the family.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't know how I made it.
Determination because it was with her boyfriend. I can tell you how.
Renee said hi.
No, actually, it wasn't even that. He wanted to turn around and go back because the place he was taking me, he thought it was closer. And then he felt bad and he's like, no. Let's just go back. And I was like, no, this means a lot to you. Let's just go ahead and go forward.
Let's just do it.
I got some other awesome pictures and stuff.
He went and showed us some stuff from when he was younger,
Where he grew up.
an area where he grew up.
And then we went like an hour and a half further northeast into the mountains. We were like literally in the mountains.
So people that get stuff from Kendra knows that Kendra loves putting confetti in your stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I know.
sending her leather confetti.
Oh, that's dirty.
But it can be vacuumed up better than her confetti. I swear her confetti is everywhere.
And it's natural, so that if the animals eat it, it won't kill them.
Right.
Hello. It's non-toxic, well, ish. If dogs eat enough leather, it might make them vomit, depending on how the leather was processed.
Processed, yeah.
Are you dry yet? You might be dry. I used the string to hold this together while I let it glue. I forgot to tell Lily that Renee said hello. I think I forgot. She'll be back through to annoy me. Because she just got home from her weekend date with her boyfriend.
Ah.
He picked her up on Saturday morning.
Mm.
Renee said hello. Oh, I did say hello. I did say Renee has said hello. Okay.
Yes.
Don't mind
I
me.
wasn't sure.
I can't remember.
I
I
don't
got
either.
craft. I can't help it.
You're old.
You know what craft is?
Can't remember anything.
That's right. Can't remember a freaking thing.
Well, obviously you don't have it. You were able to remember that.
Yeah, I also remember that the blue sweetener causes holes in the brains and makes you forget things, but I can't remember where I heard it from. That's almost done. Oh, Scully!
What'd Scully do?
He jumped off the desk.
How dare he?
What
Is
are
he
you trying
okay?
to do, fella? You're trying to kill yourself?
I would also like to point out something.
No Harry Carey, Scully, dude. What?
Anyway.
You like Scully, dude? Look, he's got body.
Little skinny, but he's okay. Big head kid. What can I tell you?
When we were leaving the state park we were at today, I started telling him to slow down, and he was like, "It's fine." I said, "No, crotch goblins. You need to slow down." And literally after I said this, 2 children ran out across the road in front of him. He's like, "Did you see them?" I went, No, actually I didn't. I had no clue they were over there.
Told you, crotch goblins. That's what she calls other people's children. Actually, she calls her own children that too.
Yes, I call my own.
Well, when they get aggravated at him, yes, of course. Who doesn't?
Yes, when we send messages in the house and they don't respond, she goes, crotch goblins.
Yeah.
Or hell demons.
Yeah.
Devil spawn.
Mm-hmm. Any of the above fit?
I'm also sending her a couple of the pattern pieces before I've altered them.
Right. I'm going to go sit and not move until I finish here.
Whatever.
No,
Jeff wound up staying here with the kids yesterday. I went off to the fundraiser by myself.
I guess he was too tired.
He's like, I don't have an hour in me to drive.
Yeah.
To get you there, let alone the 4 hours to sit around.
Yeah.
That was okay. I got to work on Papa Doug's leather because I walked over to the store and Ray asked me to. But Ray says hit him up on Facebook.
What is you just text me?
I will suggest him as a friend. Because hold on a second. Everybody, hold on a second.
Okay.
Let me mute myself for a second.
Yeah. I've been very lucky since I haven't gotten it. COVID. I'll read that to her as soon as she's back because she's muted talking to Lily about something. So she'll be back in a minute, Elizabeth. But I take a whole bunch of natural vitamins that try and keep my... Actually, Elizabeth, I only got a little bit of rain. It stopped temporarily right now. I'll get another batch coming through in about a half an hour, 45 minutes. I think it's due. We haven't had the bad part about it at all. So, because I'm on the East Coast and it went up outside the West Coast. So thank you, God. I appreciate that.
Okay, I need to see what.
Okay, Tori, Elizabeth sent you a message. Did you get her email?
The message you sent me yesterday. Yes, I did get that one.
Elizabeth said she's been raining all day long. Well, we lucked out of it because it was far enough away. We only get the way outer bands. But we have had, in the bands that we've gotten, tornado warnings. So, I just as soon as stay away.
I just got MZ's email too on what she's looking for. Woohoo! Another commish to finish. So yes, I did get that. And then I got MZ's message today. She sent me pictures of what kind of bag she's looking for the other project.
Yeah, you've got me down for a bag, but I haven't sent you the picture yet.
Yes.
We lost power for 3 hours today, Elizabeth said.
I have you down for an item.
Yeah.
A keychain and an item.
Right. And it's a kind of a little... you'll see it when I send you pictures. It's hard to describe.
Yeah. All right, Scully, you're going to have to move for a little bit so I don't throw you on the floor again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Kendra answered me. I needed that get back here message. Kendra says, I don't want handles. Belt bag.
Yep, I thought she wanted belt loops on it. Belt and crossbody that you can unhook.
Now I have to send her a picture and tell her how to measure her body.
Yep.
Okay, let me.
You might want to take that away.
It just says Kendra. It doesn't show her phone number.
Okay.
I checked that before I set my phone down. It doesn't show
Okay.
any secret information. It just says Kendra Lee Mobile.
Okay.
Because even if I know their legal last names, I don't put it on on my
Yeah.
phone so that nobody else can get that information. I'm one of those people that I can forget your information. Like if I don't use my legal name. I know other people that don't use their legal name. So in my phone, I would not put their legal name.
Right.
I seldom use I use my legal name for my job. Okay.
I got drafted when I was younger. They tried to draft me. Yeah, because they put the L in my middle name onto my last name and had it come up Marshall. So they thought I was a guy. Somebody typoed. I actually had to go into, with the letter they sent me that I hadn't registered, for the draft and all this kind of stuff. I had to go into a recruiting center and say, do I look like I should be drafted? Tori has me as the rainbow lady. Enough said.
Trouble with a capital T.
Oh, it's not the trouble rainbow lady or the rainbow lady trouble?
Oops. Okay. So I need to change these because
Terry's back. Welcome back, Terry, from your nap.
I am not going to use this whole thing because I'm not going to be using these loops because we are not going to be
having a handle.
Yeah,
You got to make one of them gap. You got to make gaps on the ones on the back of it, on one side of it, to be able to hook to her belt.
What I'll do is in here, when I make this, before I sew the purple on right here, I will actually put a D-ring right here on the inside.
Make a note on that.
So that she can connect a crossbody strap. Because the zipper section, while it sits here and it zips like this, there'll be a small opening here and a small opening here.
Right.
Where she can drop the strap and hook it to the D-ring.
Right. Make a note on there. Make a note someplace so you don't forget that part.
These are just going to become decorative at that point. So I'll have to figure out.
On one side it'll be decorative. On the other side you'll have to leave a gap in it so it fits over a belt. Jennifer says, troublelicious, for I make trouble look good. And Terry's back from a nap.
Now I've got a thought process going on. Now I'm thinking. Think with me here. Design elements, functional design elements. If I make a strap that goes under here, and this sits over the top of it, as the decorative piece. But this fits underneath it, then I can stitch it in a couple of places, and this would become her belt
Yeah.
loop, but it would be just a strap that goes across here. I could do these in the purple, so it would go around the bag.
But aren't the little pointed pieces purple?
Yes.
So you'd have a purple decoration on a purple strap?
Hold on a second. Nothing. It means that my fingers typed on keys and they weren't supposed to. I sent her plus signs. She's confused.
Oh.
Let me send her this link. Let me send her this link so she can go do this. How long?
Elizabeth said we got rain here too, Lise. And she says, Jennifer says, I'm thinking of Hawaii. Cold drink, warm sunset, gentle roll of the waves. Ah. Welcome back, Lisa.
Welcome back, Lisa. Or I could do it in black so it's not that visible.
Right. That's what I was thinking, and still have the purple piece, that purple piece at the top as the focal point.
So I can cut this.
Right.
Where it goes to, where'd my Inca pen go? Any pen will work. Make this. And I'll actually cut these after so that they line up with
Right.
that bag, that part of the bag.
Right.
And because I'll put the stitch holes in here as well.
Right. Right.
So I'll cut this off up here. So I don't forget and try to make the whole thing.
Yep. Lisa said, so we do think the germ is going to try and to twist and spin Guapo's video. Kimberly Chess said, of course he is, LOL. Diana says, I will not doubt that he will say Guapo knocked into him or hit him.
He will also say that Guapo was running from him because he was afraid. He will not admit that Guapo was trying to diffuse the situation.
Of course not. Jeremy can't be wrong, honey. We know, or Germ can't be wrong. Excuse me. Oh, Guapo was very smart. Kimberly Chess says, did you see Guapo meet Jelly Roll today? Not fair, LOL. Guapo's just trying to do his thing. More power to him. The best thing is to walk away. Yep. As my mama used to say, the more you mess with SHI, the more it stinks.
Yep. Stir the poop and it stinks.
Mm-hmm.
Change this because I'm not going to do all these. Well, actually, I could because I can do them all at one time. Duh. That works out. I can just do it like this. Put all these off up here. There. Now. Done. That's purples. But yeah, so I'm thinking this is what I'm going to wind up doing.
Age helps, Terry. You don't walk away when you're younger, but the older you get, you learn some things in your old age.
Is make it where this sits just underneath that.
Right.
And I'll just punch some holes in it to make it match. So it'll sit underneath those on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll measure from the bottom hole down on both sides and put it where it creates a belt loop thing that a belt could go through.
Right. Now, is the 2 dots at the bottom where the bottom of the bag
Oh,
is?
that's because this was the handle.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
buckle
Gotcha.
handle, so these will not be cut.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I could do that same pattern I'm doing on the side,
Mhm.
that rogue pattern.
Yeah.
I could do that on this
Yeah. That would look
to
good.
carry that pattern down.
Mhm. But you said that's going to be black, right?
Yeah, doesn't matter. It'll still give it that. You'll
That
still see it. That the pattern
yeah.
of the holes will still be there,
There, right.
which
To
will make
carry
it
the
look very intentional.
Mhm. Is this going to have little little uh studs on the bottom to sit on or not?
Maybe I
Oh,
might do that, and if I do, I'll put it through the strap.
right. That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought those 2 holes were.
No,
But now that you told me that's the handle.
so as a matter of fact, I know how wide this is because, well, see, the problem is that this, you see how it curves?
Mhm.
There's very little that's actually flat.
Flat.
So it's not like I can put 4 feet on it.
Right. But even if you just kept it off the ground a little bit, that would save the bottom of the bag. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Kimberly Chess said germ is just a waste of air that someone else could use. Terry said to my comment, too true, but I can't run as fast now. Neither can I, Terry. Neither can I. Jennifer said, well, I do declare, is that purple scissors that my little old eyes sees? Giggles.
Fiskars at that. Yes, they're purple handled Fiskars. I need to bring some foil down here.
Oh, to sharpen them? Yeah. Now, there are good Fiskars and there's cheap Fiskars.
These are not the highest dollar Fiskars. The highest dollar Fiskars that I've ever had are the ones that do this.
Yeah.
And somewhere I have some full size ones that do that. They do not get relegated they've always been relegated only to fabric only area. So they're in my fabric stuff.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got a beautiful pair of fabric Fiskars that I demand anybody to touch or I'll kill them.
Kill.
Yeah.
MDK. MDK. Murder, Death, Kill.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's ever seen that movie, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Sylvester Stallone movie.
Movie, yeah.
Where he was frozen in time because he supposedly committed a crime. And so he was frozen in a water stuff. Wesley Snipes in the movie. Demolition Man? Is that it?
Yes, I think that was it.
Yeah. And it's no MDK. And it's like, MDK, yeah, murder, death, kill. And that's also when they have babies, they don't have physical intercourse.
Right.
But he showed the lady how to do such things.
Yeah. Jennifer says, yes! And Heather says, yes, I have that movie. LOL.
The things we remember.
Yes. The little trivia.
So now that
Demolition Man is what got Snipes into trouble, too, with taxes and stuff.
So he made so much money and just didn't do things like pay them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna drawing my pattern so I remember what I was doing. Well, no, I'm not because my pen doesn't want to write on this. Why are you not writing? Thank you. And yes, I know it does not have to be perfect, but I'm
It
mental
gives
sometimes.
you the reminder.
I'm the one doing this, duck. Leave me alone.
Black strap for. Yeah, and one side is completely sewn down, and the one side has a gap in it so that you
No,
can.
yeah, I can actually. It's gonna What I'll do is I'll come down to about here and put a stitch line. And actually, I'll do that on both of them.
Yeah, so that she can put either side in. Yeah.
So no matter which way she grabs it, it'll work. And then I
Mm-hmm.
have this section here, which is 9 inches. So technically, I could go just for aesthetics. That should be almost 3 inches there. Oh, no, it
But
does
how
not.
big is the bottom? That includes the bottom, doesn't it? Doesn't that have to go up a little, or you're holding it near the bottom? More is at the top than the bottom. You're holding it more at the bottom on a belt.
This is 3. Oh, no, she wouldn't be carrying it all the way down there, but that's not the point. It's
Oh,
aesthetic. It's
oh,
aesthetics. That's all.
okay.
That's 3. It's an aesthetic thing. 3. So I'll put the holes across there. Longer ruler. Oh, it's 8 3/4 inches. So if I knock out the 8, that gives me 4 and 4. 4 and 4. Nope, do it at 3. Okay. Do it at 3. Just like I did the other one. Do a stitch line there. This one works better. Stitch line there. And then that's going to be 2 3/4. That's fine. That's on the underneath anyway. So this will have holes. Stitch line. This will have a stitch line. This will have a stitch line. And this one will have a stitch line. This one will be nothing. And then that way she has either side she can use here. But that also means if she wanted to, she could connect stuff through here.
Yeah.
Like stick a little belt through there and strap on a little
Carabiner or whatever. Yeah.
pocket.
Yeah.
An external pocket that might happen to show up.
Okay. Might happen because you had extra stuff.
Because that goes from, if I go to the middle, that's an inch. That's an inch.
Sounds like a good dinner, Heather.
That's about right there is about dead center. Oh wait, actually there's a hole there that's dead center, that's why. So in theory, $24 millimeters. Or centimeters, I mean.
Yeah, I would say millimeters.
240.
That's drop dead center.
And that means that
What's wrong?
nothing.
Oh,
One,
I
that's
thought
dry.
you were.
Then 1,
Oh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That goes to right here. Where'd my red pen go? Because that'll work better on this. Because I got wax on here. Yeah, that's right. It's a stitch line. Perfect. Between this stitch line and this stitch line is where the bottom sews in.
fantastic.
So there's no stitching on that.
Yeah,
So these will just cup the bottom.
right. And you
But
can put your two little feet there to hold it up, kind of
yeah, I just
near
don't
the
have
center,
flat
because you
space.
don't have. Yeah, you don't have too much of a flat space. You only got what, an inch or less?
Yeah, I'll have to see with the feet I have if I can even make it work.
Yeah. If not, they don't
Otherwise,
get. Otherwise, you
otherwise
don't
we
get
can
the.
stick a line of not snaps, but rivets.
Yeah.
I can put a row or two of rivets down the center,
Right.
which will keep it up just microscopic amounts,
Yeah.
millimeters.
Right.
But that's kind of
But
cool
it's.
that works there.
Yeah.
But that'll give her that. And then she'll have a place there for her belt. And anything she puts here would wind up hanging below the bag.
Yep.
But I can make her a pocket she could hang up here if she wanted.
Mhm.
Make one that hangs between them. Yep, I got ideas. Just for
For giggle's
snits,
sake.
snits and giggles.
Yeah.
I'll be nice. Snits and giggles.
Yeah.
Because I'll keep the pattern where I have my markups on it, and I will use that.
Refer to it. Yeah. So that you know what you're
And
doing.
this is what happens when I'm making things for people. I just randomly do things, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. But see, if I make them purple, it might look like a continuation of this.
Yeah. Which you don't want to do. You don't want to take away from the purple.
This is true. I'm making them black. That's it.
Yeah.
Stop thinking about it, and you're just making them black.
Mm-hmm.
And that one is long enough because I just want to catch just all those holes. Did I make it a little too short? I did. Fine.
You had another one of those, didn't you?
Yeah, but yeah, I do. I do.
That was for the strap.
I don't need it
Because you don't need the handle.
because I can measure how wide this is and cut strips that wide.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to do this the other way because that's easier to work with over there. Go up here between these. This is going to be freaking cool. It's altered to the max.
Oh, yeah. She started off with an idea and you went with it.
Well, some of it she went with.
Yeah.
Wasn't all me going with it now. She's the one that wanted to take a bag that was short and wide and make it tall and skinny.
Yeah.
That's on her, not me.
She liked the basic style of it, except she wanted it tall and skinny.
Yes, for her work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that works.
Good deal. Okay, put an X on the other one so you don't use it.
Cut 2. That one, it doesn't even tell you how many straps to cut. I'm good.
Okay.
I can use that for the width of the other strap.
Yeah.
When it comes time.
Oh, the crossbody, you mean?
Yeah, I just want to make it that width.
Yeah. But then you got to have her measure her body so that she knows, you know, how long to make it.
And this strap is... yeah, she's already on that.
Okay.
Uh, 3/4.
Yeah, that's nice. And you got the clippies with the rings that you can take off or put on.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And I have these things exactly where I need them because I'm going to have to punch holes in this thing. And I need to mark exactly where I want them holes.
Mm-hmm. You mean sewing holes or the center holes with the design?
Stitch holes.
Okay, stitch holes. Okay.
Because everything else will be based on those stitch holes.
Yeah, right.
Brogue holes have to be adjusted around the stitch holes.
Stitch holes. Gotcha.
And if I don't like the way it looks, I'll only put brogue on the first piece of it or something. I don't know. Or I may forego the brogue if it's not going to work. Just mark it. Thank you. Ruler in his slot. I don't need to cut anything right now. And this is not 3/4 of an inch. Of course not. It is a solid inch. Damn it.
Oh, you mean a 3/4 inch ruler?
Yeah, I now need a 3/4 inch ruler, folks.
3/4 inch wide. 3/4 inch wide she needs. Oh.
That's okay because I can do it this way. And yeah, I'm using red over it because I can see that over the black or whatever color I marked it. Blue. How many holes do I get in 3/4 of an inch? 3. 4 maybe. No. 3.
3 is safe.
3
4
is
is
safe.
push. Yeah, four's
Four
pushing it.
pushes it. It pushes it to the very. It makes it where I'm putting a hole like right here.
Oh, you don't want that.
I would
That's
rather come inside of it, and
yeah,
basically, if you look at it, it'll be like that's where, and
yeah,
then I would flip it and do it to the other side.
right.
So,
That makes sense.
so I can do it just like this. Go to the center and go. Yeah, they did go all the way through. And then from there, I'm going 3 inches. And I'm using my little ruler because it has a center line on it that I can line up with that red line I put on there to show me where my marks needed to be. And this is how changes in designs happen. She said do it however I could to make it work for her. So Tori is doing
Whatever she can to make it work.
whatever it takes to give her what she wants. I try to accommodate people's needs. To the best of my ability.
Did something happen? Oh, there.
What?
Calling it a night, Jennifer is rest well, be berry, and have a comfort healing. And have comfort healing.
Good night, Jennifer. Rest well.
Night, Jennifer. Have a good rest of the evening.
Ooh, almost dropped my ruler.
Oh dear.
I caught it. Caught it in that gracious manner right between my legs. Because I'm weird like that. I bet that's right on here as well.
First of the week, I'll start working on her pockets because I started one and I made it too short.
Mm.
And I said, "What were you thinking?" And I said, "Because you forgot the hem. You know, the fold over at the top for the sturdiness for the."
Yep.
Yeah, hello.
You can always just sew a strip into the top of it.
No, because then it doesn't look finished.
Oh.
Ah, Phil. He says, "Well, I can choke on pudding." And Donis is leaving. Time to pick up hubby. See you at 2 leaves. See you later, Donis.
See you later, Donis. Phil, I'm glad to have you back, and I'm sorry you choked on your pudding.
Yep.
Which reminds me, I have to make sure after I eat, I get my yogurt.
Yeah.
I'm making sure I keep the yogurt in my system because they told me to continue eating it after a while.
Yeah. It helps continually fight the residual antibiotic.
You can cut the meatballs with salt and fork.
I love that. They told me to eat anything I can cut with a fork, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Ollie brings me a plate and says, "You can cut this with a fork. I tested it."
That's cute. I
Good.
tested it. So what have you got?
I've got a meat sauce or some kind of tomato sauce,
It's because you only have one pair of tomato sauce and one pair of Alfredo sauce.
It's a combination of a tomato. Oh, what's it called? The tomato sauce that has like a cream sauce with it that's built that's stirred into it.
Oh, yeah,
It's one of those
yeah.
with meatballs.
Ooh. Phil says he's running out of things he can eat.
I did yogurt and cottage cheese, lots of soups, mashed taters, smashed taters, whatever you want to call them.
Well, they told me that my husband eventually will lose the ability to swallow correctly, and it will have to be basically made into a liquid.
Yep.
So, yeah, they told me I can puree meats, just put a lot of broth with it, stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm getting,
There you
eventually.
go. You cook that burger. You cook up a burger. Throw some beef broth.
Yep, and grind the hell out of it. Whoops, we lost Tori. How did we lose Tori?
I have no clue why my camera went away.
Yeah, well, it did. And now switches.
It won't let me.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on a second.
That's good.
Ha! There.
Okay, now make you bigger, me. There we
I
go.
cheated it. I took you out. I took you out.
And then put me back
Put
in.
you in backstage. Then put you back.
Yeah. Renee says bouillon cubes made into soup. Yeah, but if bouillon cubes can get a little salty.
Actually, what you do is you go to a store that does butchering and stuff, a meat market, and tell them you need bones, clean bones, and get like beef bones and boil them
Mm-hmm.
and boil them and
And
boil them.
boil them.
And
Yep.
they usually have a little, and you can throw a little meat in with it and boil it and boil it and boil it like 8 to 12 hours.
Right.
Because it'll boil all the nutrition out of the bones.
Yeah, that bone marrow and stuff, which is really
Into the
good.
broth and make you what they call a bone broth. You can do it with chicken bones as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can basically do it with any animal bones.
Right.
But a lot of meat markets will give you the bones for nearly nothing.
Whole Foods down here has an organic beef broth that you can buy, which is really good. I use it, and chicken too, organic.
So now it has holes. Marcia disappeared.
No, she didn't.
Okay.
Mom, my physical therapy tomorrow is going to be torture. Oh, honey. Yeah, I know that routine.
Sorry
Do
to hear
you
that.
do you have ice packs? And where is the physical therapy going to be on your body that it's going to hurt after? Because I got these ice packs off of Amazon. Oh.
And if you don't have ice packs and need them in a pinch, I can tell you how to make them.
Yeah.
If you don't have ice packs,
Nick. Ooh, I've
take
got
a
the perfect.
Ziploc bag.
Mm-hmm.
Put about half water and put about a cup of isopropyl alcohol in it.
Mm-hmm.
I usually use the wintergreen, or I will drop 1 or 2 drops of food coloring in it.
So
for the purpose of knowing that it's not water. It's not plain ice. Don't drink it.
Yeah.
And freeze that because it will not freeze solid.
Right. And you can conform it to wherever you're going to be.
And yeah, so then you wind up with a slushy and you can wrap it around your neck. And I usually put it in a bag and then I squeeze out the air and zip it completely. And then I will turn that 90 degrees or or 180 degrees, whatever works, depending on the size of your bag. Stuff that into another Ziploc.
Mm-hmm.
Switch out the air and zip it, so I double bag it so it doesn't leak.
Leak, right. Mm-hmm.
And you can just keep reusing those. They also
I
work
have,
for food.
yeah, I've got, Amazon has one that is for the neck, and it works great. It wraps around the back of your neck. You can wrap it underneath your chin, so it's all the neck, but it'll flare down a little bit in the back. Has a little, rounded part in the back that flares down or up, whichever way you need it. And then it works great. You can put it just to flop down on your shoulders area if you don't need it on the front of your neck or wherever. You know, it's perfect. Oh, because I have it that way. And I also have shoulder, which this thing wraps around my shoulder great. And it's nice and floppy enough that I can do that. And oh, I just keep it in the freezer. I think you get 2 of them at a time in the package. I sent one up to Kelly for her because I only need one because they're always needing ice packs. So for body parts. And I kept one. And when I come home, that's the first place I go is my freezer and get my ice pack. Because she says, drink water and get your ice pack. 20 minutes on, 5 minutes off for the next 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fun times. Not. But the ice sure does help, let me tell you. Because it is wicked. Because I've got tendons that have, you know what corded is, you know what that is?
No.
That's when you take a piece of rope and you twist it so much that it starts getting like loops in it because it's twisted so much it loops.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what corded tendons do, and ligaments, and I got those.
Oh,
Aren't I
okay.
heavens? Yeah, no. As a matter of
I meant
fact,
that sarcastically.
I know you did, but I took it the other way. But yeah, that's what I've got in my shoulders and in the front of my chest. They are so corded, it's pathetic. And she's been working on these for ever. It's so slow and so painful. Phil says, for the first time, and I don't know how long, I do not have any appeasements. And you mean any appointments, I think. I don't know what I'll do with myself.
Watch a movie, read a book.
Yeah. So you know what corded um, tendons and ligaments are too, huh, Phil? Aren't they fun? Oof. And Terry's off to the doctor's tomorrow.
I got a call for a follow up on mine and figure out when I'm scheduling my next one.
Phil says he needs to clean his glasses. Huh. I have to do that all the time.
If I am leaving next weekend to go to Robbie's, I am obviously not having anything done until after I get back. That would be really good. Go down and see Robbie, come back, go to dinner for my daughter's birthday, then do
have
surgery.
Right. It's like when I had my surgery for my cancer. I had the day before Christmas or the day after Christmas. I said, I'm doing the day after. I want to have a nice Christmas.
Yeah.
So,
Don't think this wasn't intentionally planned to be this time of year for a reason.
yeah.
Well, some of it was, but not all of it. And these will be used for other things. This actually is long enough to make one of these
Yeah.
straps.
Right.
Cut one of these straps out of this. And I don't know that the other one's going to be wide enough for one of these, but I'll see when I get it cut off all the way.
Cut off, yeah. Right.
I'm cutting this just on the outside of the cutting line because I shrunk this pattern down. Oh, I ran into a piece of metal. That's not good. Because I cut because I cut the pattern down, the cutting line is too close to the cutting to
Yeah.
the stitch holes.
Right.
So now
You're
this way,
you're giving it extra gushy to, yeah.
let me see. Oh, man. There's one sec. Oh, that actually might be just enough.
Phil, you could go to the Y tomorrow and do some exercises if weather permits.
Yeah. Yep. Go to the Y. Is it co-ed? Is your Y co-ed? You can check out the women's.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, not creepily, but you can just still check out the women's. Because why not?
Yeah.
And I say that because I know that Phil likes the women's. If I didn't know, I'd tell him to check out the women's or the men's, whatever floats his boat.
Yep. Are you cutting that on the line?
This one I can, yes.
Oh, okay.
At the very edges, at the edges here and here, I went slightly off.
Okay.
So that I didn't cut through any stitch holes.
Yeah. Good deal. Yay.
And I got this holy piece of leather. Holy pieces of leather.
Yeah.
Holy pieces of leather, Batman. Holy hot dogs. Isn't that what it was? Was it
It's
holy hot dogs?
he says it's co-ed so he can check out the ladies.
So there's something for you to do tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Check out the women's. The women's is. Did I forget? No, I did not forget. No, yes, I did.
What?
I forgot a hole.
Where?
I forgot to cut a hole in this. Up here at the top. I did it on this side. It goes all the way up to there. That top hole.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't do that on the other side.
Okay.
That's okay. I can fix it.
Yeah.
I fix it. Just line these up.
And pound it.
Give me a hammer first. I just had my flipping hammer.
Are you putting stuff on top of it?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Why are you calling me out, Marcia?
I'm sorry. Phil says he has a few that'll stop and talk to him. Good deal, Phil. So there you got a plan for tomorrow.
You don't have a doctor's appointment. Go to the Y. Check out the women's.
Have a few sit and chats. That's perfect. Good day, Phil. See?
Right? Isn't that what you do? If you usually have a lot of doctor's appointments and you don't have doctor's appointments and you have limited mobility and you need to take care of yourself, you go to the Y to exercise and check out the women's. That's what Phil should do.
Yep. And and have a little chit chat and so forth like that. And that'll improve your day. They'll be good to see you back.
Nothing like talking to the pretty girls.
Yeah.
And I use girls vaguely because girls includes all women's.
Women. Yep.
Grown ass women's. Because Phil ain't into girls, he's into women's.
Right.
I will just say that. And Phil, I'm assuming you're not into girls, you're into women's because that's, I see you as a very ethical being. So I've assumed that about you. And I know I'm correct, so.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Yeah, see, it's past time for you to go check out the women.
Yeah, see? Told you they'd be happy to see you back. Been over a month since I last been there. Going to shock them when I come rolling in. See? So you'll have good conversations and welcome backs and all that good stuff. Yeah. So see, we made a plan for you, Phil.
I need to make Phil a wheelchair wallet.
Yeah.
Basically, a rectangle that he can close and snap that he can slide into the wheelchair next to him. That also
Yeah.
has a strap he can wrap around the arm of the wheelchair and Velcro to itself so it doesn't fall out.
Right. Mm-hmm.
See, I assumed that about you, Phil, and I was correct. Only
No.
the women's is. The
Yeah.
grown
Only.
ass women's is.
Yeah. No girls. Only women's. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna see if this will work. I don't know that it will work, but it might work. Let me cut this down a little bit.
That one spot.
Yeah.
I think you're a little narrow on that one spot.
That's why I'm going to cut this down and we're going to find out.
Oh, he says they don't know yet that I have had a heart attack. Holy cow. They'll find out.
You
And
go
then they'll
tell them
be,
all
they'll be oohing and ahhing over you. You look so good, Phil. You're doing well. Yay.
get that sympathy feel from them.
Yeah. Elizabeth said we lost power again.
Oh,
Well, see? We got a
she's
plan for you. He says, I really could use that. Of course you can, Phil. Anybody enjoys encouraging things that, you look good for having a heart attack. Hello.
go to the Y, check out the women's,
Yep.
go exercise, go for a swim,
Whatever
whatever
you
it is
do.
you do.
Yep.
Go float. See, if
My
they would allow me to tether myself when I'm in a pool, I could just lay there and sleep in a pool, floating.
yeah,
It's the one time I can actually lay on my back and not hurt.
and hurt. Yeah.
But pools get upset when you tether yourself to the side of the pool and you go to sleep.
Yeah, they get nervous. I have my before I started PT and I wasn't allowed to go to any other massage lady because they can do me more harm than good. Um, my former massage lady was a victim of a hit and run by a car, almost killed her. She can stand on her legs, but she can't really. She can kind of walk, but not really, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tori,
It
you
makes it.
freaking lucked out.
It made
Oh,
it. Oh my God,
yay.
look how close that is.
I know. You made it. And
Thank you, Leather.
so she has a fantastic special table that she can get really low, and she can do a lot of it from her wheelchair. Now, the center of my back, she can't. So she stands up and leans against the bed that I'm on, and works my back. Used to, when I was going to her. That woman she goes swimming every day. She wakes up at I think it's 6:30. Our pool opens at 7:30,
Weirdo.
and she goes and swims for an hour. And yeah,
Get up at 6:30. Weirdo.
yeah. He says the pool won't let me in because of my oxygen. You can't see the air hose. You can get, cause you can get colored air hose, Phil,
You go down and you get some of that wrap stuff that adheres to itself. You know what I'm
and wrap
talking
it.
about. It comes in rolls and it sticks to itself. And you take and you just put it around it.
Yeah. Phil says that was close. Yeah, but she made it. Yay!
I would
So,
tell you how close, according to the way my first brother-in-law would say it, but it's very crude.
yes, I know the. Uh-huh, I know that one.
But he was a
But
crude fellow.
my mother had was on an oxygen tank for the last 4 years of her life. Everywhere she went, she had to take her oxygen. And well, it was actually long. I take that back. It was 7 years. Um, but she got, because of the carpet and the floor and everything in the house that we subsequently sold after 3 or 4 years, and then she went into it wasn't a nursing home. First, it was independent living, then independent with some assisted.
Mm-hmm.
And so, anyway, but she got, they had to order it and she had to pay for it, but she got colored air hose. So
I'm
people
gonna have to
wouldn't.
go look and see if you can buy colored oxygen hose.
She got some. I don't know where the company found it,
Let me
but this
see,
was.
because if I can find it, Phil, you just send me your address and I'll buy you some. Because not being able to go swimming because of something so freaking air hose, really?
Because my mom was on a big tank in the house and had a real long hose. I mean, this hose was long. Wait a minute.
There's a green one.
Yeah, that's, I think,
Oh,
what
they got it
hers.
almost like a freaking like
I think hers.
fluorescent green.
Yeah.
Come on, don't you have pretty colors? Come on, people. Get creative. Ooh.
Holy cow! Wait a minute. Is that going in?
I just need the connectors information and I'm because they've got a 5-pack of 14-foot oxygen supply tubing, crush resistant standard connectors. Oh, that's for nasal cannulas. I don't know what he has. And they're blue. They're a pretty blue. Did I lose Marcia or did you guys lose me? Huh. Oh, we lost Marcia. I need to see what your connectors look like because I just found some. That have hold on. Yeah, I know we lost Marcia. Can you hear me okay? That's why I asked what kind of connectors you have on yours. They say it's purple, but it really looks blue. So I guess it depends what kind of connectors you have. Tell them you need the information on what your connectors are. Because if yours have the 6 channel like this, then that one will fit. Because this is a universal fit. Cream cheese pie with strawberry. Huh. So yeah, we just need to find out because they have this. I mean, this one is purple. They do have it in a green. And then obviously the clear. But either one of these would be able to be seen in the water. And then you can go sit in the water. Hell, even if you can only go sit like in the shallows, you can sit down and stretch your legs out and kick them and that will give you exercise in your hips and your lower body. And it'll give you exercise that isn't putting pressure on your body. Yeah, you're going to have to send me pictures, or if you have something that yours came in, that your tube came in, if you can send me a picture of it so I can see what it says on it, then I might be able to look online and find something that matches it. Oh, there's Marcia waiting for me. So get me what you have. Send me a picture of what you have, Phil.
Yeah, I told you they had it in colors.
Yeah, the packaging yours comes in. Send me a picture of it. And
It's the connecting end she needs to see, Phil.
or the packaging. If it comes in a package, it'll tell you what kind of connector it is on it.
Right.
And then I will go out and I will search for it and I will find you colored degum tubing.
Mm-hmm.
Or I will buy a lot of those they're soft and fuzzy ponytail holder things. Oh no, I'll get Velcro strips. The kind that stick to themselves type stuff or something like that. I will get something where we can make your hose visible.
Oh, yeah.
Golly.
Yep.
Dagnabbit.
Yep. That's what my mom did because people were tripping over her clear hose because she walked all over the house with it. It was very long. So she got colored so everybody could see it and not trip over her hose. Because, I mean, this thing must have been 60 feet long. Hello. And she moved a chair out of a corner that was in a corner, put it was a huge machine, had it in there, and she could go from one end of the house to the other. Worked out perfect. Oh no, F. Pate. She just had the kitchen window slammed on her fingers. Oh,
Ow! Ow! I've slammed my fingers in windows. I've slammed my fingers in windows before. That. Ow!
that's a smarty. Depends on where. I swear, I think the tips where your nails are hurt worse than up in the middle part of your hand. I swear. In the middle part of your
Yes,
fingers.
the nail beds are the
Oh,
worst.
yeah. Oh, yes. I hate to tell you this. The reason I left because I got a little notice on the hurricane. It
Ah,
looks like it's going to turn more east sooner than it was, so it's not going up in the armpit. Looks like it's going to hit Cedar Key.
and what does that mean
That's
for
that's not good for Mimi.
shites?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Because when they said that, I went, "Oh shit!" I read it in my notices my phone gives me about hurricanes. Because needless to say, I have the premium hurricane tracker thingy.
Of course you do.
I live in Florida. Hello. Yep, it looks like it's going to go right at this point in time. They're showing it almost like Steinhatchee or Cedar Key, somewhere right in there. And I got a niece in Crystal River, which is not far. So yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
look at
not good for Mimi. Shit.
I know what I'm gonna be doing tonight.
Sewing on a the
Well,
final.
other than getting a submarine finished, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
doing some praying.
yeah. Oh yeah, honey, I've been doing that for days. That praying bit. Yeah, they're showing it going in. Oh God. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Bastard. Excuse me, it's a girl, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Yep, it's not going in at the armpit anymore. It's going in below it. Sugarfoot. Doggone it. Because it started going straight north, and the winds are now saying that if it goes straight north like that, it's going to curve in sooner, which is a real bitch. But they're saying right now the winds are officially only 65.
That's good.
Yeah. But they expect her to do some big, quick, yeah. They expect her to get to hurricane before she hits. But they're showing it. They were just showing it. Now my app And that is the app sent me that, and it sent me a video. That's why it cut me off of you. But yeah, they haven't updated the app completely yet. They got it in some areas, but not in others. Man, she's a bitch. Don't like her. Yep. She's 121 miles east or west of Tampa, excuse me, right now. The lady said with the thing that was just released that I just got. Son of a sea cook. And there's another one out there, but it's going to go hit the Yucatan Peninsula. It's not going to go hit us. Looks like it's going to hit Mexico, at least at this point in time with what they say the winds are going. Damn. Mimi didn't need that.
Well, hopefully it's uneventful at her place.
Yeah.
Maybe it focuses on one specific property.
Yeah, not hers. Yeah. We all know who we're talking about.
I am not being mean. I am not wishing that upon another person. I am not wishing that upon another person. That's cruel and hateful, and I should never do that.
You.
Forgive me for being hateful.
Yes. Yeah. I had tornado warnings earlier today. Yep. Phil said he'll get you some pictures. The pack that it came in are clear, and it just gives the maker's name, and that's it. He'll get some pics and send to you. And Diana says, "Oh my God! One of the granddaughters decided to take a nail glue, and glued a gem to her tooth. Mom is calling and asking how to get it off. LMAO,
It'll fall
OMG, the
off.
things girly girls do.
It'll fall off.
Yeah, it'll come off. The so, the saliva in your mouth will get it off. May take a couple of days. Yeah. And if she didn't scrub her teeth and dry the tooth before she did it, it'll come off even faster.
Yep. Stress not. It shall come off.
Yep. Heather messaged Mimi to make sure they're boarded up.
I'm sure they are.
Oh, I agree, Heather. Girls can be bastards and guys can definitely be bitches. Yeah, Heather, please tell her that we're praying for her and her family. They need this like a hole in the head.
Yep. Whee! Stitch holes. I think I'll just do those first and then I'll go up and mark the other piece. Yep, that's what I'm going to do.
You got your little, you got a two-holer that you're going to make them with?
Oh yeah. Go one way, then go the other.
Yeah.
That's what I did with the other ones. I got a 1, 2, and a 5. And, there's other people that are like, no, you didn't get a 3. And it's like,
Hello, you can make that out of a 2.
it's not really necessary. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Renee. The storm is aggravating her back.
Yeah.
She says Diane says she's still talking to Dave. Not sure if they got it off yet. It would teach her to have to wear it for a couple of days. Bet she'll think twice before doing it again.
It's no big deal. It'll come off. There's
It'll
nothing
come
you can
off.
do. Because the only way to, quote, get it off is to use acetone. And you're not using acetone in a kid's mouth.
No. Yeah.
Yep, I'm sewing paper to leather. I am indeed. So I can line up the holes I want.
You really don't want to pop it off because you can pop off enamel.
Yep. Just let it go.
Just let it go.
And tell her if she swallows it, she has to check her poop for the
Yep.
next several days until it comes out. Then she will think twice about gluing stuff to her teeth again. When she's pooping in a bucket and having to scoop through it to see if she found it.
She says, oh, I know. That's what I said. What kind of jam did she put on there? I have to ask.
Kind of like when kids
Because if it's small, it can go into the appendix.
kind of like
And
when
that
kids
can,
shave their eyebrows. It's like play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
yep. That's why I told Robbie, do not shave your eyebrows against when he had to shave them. Don't shave them against the grain. Shave them with the grain.
If you ever want eyebrows again.
Yeah, if you ever want eyebrows again. She says probably a nail gem. Well, would you believe when I was having my nails done ages ago with acrylic, I had a diamond that they glued on mine?
A real one?
Mm-hmm.
Are you crazy? Sorry.
No, not that I know of.
Yes. Well, see, I'm the one that loses stuff if it was glued to my nails. So.
Well, sweetheart, it was a hole through my nail, and it was like a pierced earring with a back to it.
I think these may still be too close to the edge.
So it had a back.
Yep. So we're going with 3.
You
When I
should
try
see
to
this.
put these upper holes on it, it puts them off the edge.
Uh-huh.
And we're not going there.
Nope.
Right for me. Gotta get the wax off of it. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. And so what this will do is it'll actually mark it for later when I need it for the other piece because the holes will already be in the pattern.
Yep.
Come here, my favorite universal tool. Well, it is. It's my favorite universal tool. I use it for everything.
Heather sent our prayer message.
Awesome. Being someone who's been through hurricanes, yeah. Yeah, I grew
Diana
up on the
said,
Mississippi Gulf Coast.
yeah. Diana said some years back I let my nails grow out and went and had them covered in acrylic and had the pinkies pierced and had a little loop hoops put in. Yeah, well I had a diamond
Oh, that sounds
uh,
like fun.
yeah, with a back on it.
I might have to talk to them about that next time.
Yeah.
Put me a little dangly on my finger.
F. Pate said, I'm sorry for not responding like I should. I'm working on diamond art for bingo prizes for a nursing home that my daughter-in-law's mother is in.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I still let them grow out, but I just put clear polish. I half the time don't even bother 'cause mine grow out so fast. I broke two of them. One I caught on a zipper, and the other one I was messing with a burr on the edge, and I kind of tore it.
But it's okay because her nails will be full length again in a couple of days.
Yeah. Oh, it's already grown out at least an eighth of
Yes,
an
I'm
inch.
saying that very sarcastically because mine break easily and don't grow fast.
Oh, mine grows so fast.
I wish.
I
The only
I
time, I
I
mean, I guess you know, how healthy are prenatal vitamins for someone who's not pregnant?
they don't hurt you.
I wonder if I could get a doctor to prescribe me prenatal vitamins
They might.
because my iron level was up where it needs to be
Mhm.
and my fingernails were strong and grew tremendous. Hmm. I need to talk to
Yeah.
a doctor.
Yeah. Heather said we drove south for Irma the day it was due to hit landfall at Ties. Drove back home about 2 hours ahead of the eye, so we had the outer winds. Fastest trip ever. No one was on the roads. That's like the time I came back after 9/11 from New York. I came back on a Friday. We were supposed to leave Wednesday, but of course they shut down the airport and closed everything. Every
Yep.
now and then they open it for one or two planes, then close it again, and yeah. So, yeah. So we rented a car. That was fun to find one that would rent it for one way. But we found one. Talk
Well,
about
because
nobody.
that's what everybody was doing.
Yeah. Talk about nobody on the road. Honey, this car had 23 miles on it when we got into it. It was a brand new car. She drove through the tunnel, took us over an hour and a half to get just through the Lincoln Tunnel. It was the only tunnel open. And then it took, after that, we stopped just a little bit down the road at a little strip mall and went into one of those Hanes places, that has workout gear and
Mhm.
all that kind of stuff, socks and all that, underwear and
Because
knee
all your luggage
highs and,
was at the airport, wasn't it?
huh?
Was all your luggage at the airport?
Oh, Lord, no, we were still in the hotel.
Oh, okay.
And so the next thing I know, we go in there, and because all we had was business clothes, we didn't have any comfy clothes, and we're driving all the way to Miami or to, down
All
South
the way
Florida.
down.
Yeah. And so we stopped in there and bought a bunch of relaxing clothes. A bunch. We bought a set. All we had, all we needed. Changed them in the restroom, got back in the car, and I drove from there all the way down to West Palm Beach. But we stopped in, God, it was the last town in South Carolina before you hit that little bit of Georgia that you go through. And then stopped there at, I think it was 11 o'clock at night, got up at 7 o'clock in the morning and took off again. And I drove. And then I quit at West Palm Beach and she took us the rest of the way in. Bad things. Diana says the bad thing was I went to get the hoops replaced while taking them off. The dummy broke where the hoop goes, and what does she do? She puts super glue. I was like, these are my real nails, stupid ass. Yeah.
You can still glue your real nail to get back together. It's okay.
Yeah. I've used super glue to when I've had one just split in this corner, which is rare, but I have used super glue to glue it.
You can also take paper towel or toilet paper and separate the layers to get the thinnest layer. Put some super glue on it, then lay a piece of that on top of it and poke it in. Use a pin or something to poke it in to the nail and get it where it goes all the way down. And that'll help reinforce if you split your nail in a bad spot.
Mm-hmm. Like right into the quick. Yeah. That's smarts.
And you can use, you separate toilet paper, because I'm assuming everybody uses 2-ply toilet paper. You hear that? And you separate it to get the thin layer. And you use the one that's the smoothest one possible. And you put your glue down, and then you cut a little piece of paper to patch over it, or you just lay it on there and then cut around it, whatever you feel like doing. But you just push it down, and then you put a little glue on top of it, and that usually will last long enough.
Mimi's here. She says, hello, everyone.
Hi,
We're doing
Mimi.
good. It's just been raining today. Mimi, I just saw where it's going to be coming in before Tallahassee they were showing. They're expecting it to turn farther east before. So make sure you're buckled down good, honey, because we're worrying about you.
I'll sit back here in the luxury of Georgia of not having to worry about the hurricane hitting me, and I'll pray for everybody.
Yeah, well, you're going to get
That's
rain.
my job.
You're going to get lots of rain.
That's okay. Rain doesn't hurt nothing.
Yeah. It'll be just a tropical storm by the time it gets to you.
As long as when people secure their vehicles on a hill, they make sure that their brakes are set and that their wheels are turned so that they don't end up in my yard again. I got nothing to give there.
Yeah, right.
He doesn't park up on the hill anymore.
Oh, he doesn't?
Nope.
Evidently his right above us by what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, but you're going to get some pretty good winds when it hits because you're not that far inland.
Get the stuff picked up in the yard if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to me telling people what to do.
What to do.
I know I'm not the boss of you, but go clean up the damn yard.
Terry tells you to clean up your desk, so.
I know. And here I think I have the right to tell Mimi what to do. It's like Mimi's got a mama and a daddy to tell her what to do, even though she's a grown ass adult.
Yeah, and even though she's probably been through more of these, she knows what to do.
I can't say that she's been through more than me because I grew up on the Mississippi Gulf Coast.
Yeah, right.
So hurricanes were the norm. It wasn't, are we getting a hurricane this year? It's how many are we getting?
Yep. Heather says we're bossy out of love.
And then you wind up with the one that decides that Mississippi and Florida are its friend. And that daggum hurricane, it was like, here's Florida. You got Mississippi up here, and it was doing this. Doing, doing, doing. It did that several times, and it's like, come on.
Yes, Mimi, I heard from Robbie. He got another generator. They were almost done with getting the snakes put up or close to it. Z and Scott were putting up some non-poisonous when he ran to the gas station to get all of his cans topped off and everything.
Venomous.
And he had to work with Scott to get the venomous put up, but
Yeah,
they're,
because he
you
won't
know,
touch the venomous bag.
everything else was ready. He just had the snakes to finish up, and then he would be, checking everything. So he's got lots of gas. He's got things put up as much as he can. You know.
Yeah, because Z won't touch the venomous yet.
Oh,
Yep,
the
not.
king cobra tried to take a chunk from them. I know. Robbie says some of the snakes had some of the poisonous put up, but not all of them. He said some of them were acting a little. And I
They're
said,
because
well,
the pressure.
they know the pressures. They know what's coming. They're
Hmm.
little spirited,
Well,
shall we say?
you think about it in the wild,
Yeah, they
animals
know.
they move, they migrate
Yep,
when weather's coming. They start the
yep,
migration process when the weather comes.
yep.
No more measurement with this because I got the holes from last time. Ooh, that makes it easier.
Yeah, they're a little spicy. Yeah, when they don't like the barometric pressure, they get a little spicy. Yeah.
God, I'm cheating on this again. I'm gonna use scissors on these ends. I usually do not use scissors.
Yeah.
See me?
So yeah, because I told him it's supposed to be coming in faster than it was saying, but now it's slowed down to only 12 miles an hour now. They said the last thing I just got on my phone.
I like when they're fast.
Yeah, I like them coming through fast, but they're saying that once it hits land, it's going to go be slow.
The
So they're
slow
talking
ones
about
scare
this.
me because Katrina
Yeah,
was
because
slow.
yeah, they're wet. They're also wet ones too.
It's
We lucked out with Andrew.
well, it
Andrew
was the difference
was,
between Katrina and Camille. Um, on some of the statistics, Camille should have been a worse storm, but Camille was fast.
mm-hmm,
So Camille was a hit and run,
mm-hmm.
whereas Katrina just kind of sauntered in. And
Yeah,
so it
we
was
had
like
that with.
constant boom, boom. And that's what did the damage.
Well, that's what the funny part about it is with Andrew. It slowed down, and it was coming in real slow, but it was building up while it was slowing down.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it hit land. They said it was a 4. Well, it's now 5. Um, because it knocked out their wind speed thingy. So, hello. And but the good thing about Andrew was it was basically what they call a dry hurricane.
Yeah, it depends when
We
they're
didn't.
coming in with the tides.
Yeah, and
The
this was
tides
a
matter.
dry. It didn't rain for some reason. It didn't rain that much, but it slowed down once it hit land, and it was going for quite a while
We
before it
had
got
flooding in
across.
Mississippi when I was down there. Um, I was actually living with my sister at the time, and the hurricane actually slowed down before it hit. And the good part about that was that meant the hurricane hit during the tides going out.
Yep. Hi, Kimberly Mills.
So
Yep.
all your hi Kimberly Mills. So all your normal bayous and everything got sucked bone dry,
Yep.
but there was no flooding. We had wind damage, but no flooding.
Where you're cutting in and out.
I said we had wind damage, but no flooding
Yeah.
because because the tides were rolling out, and it just when the hurricane come, it just sucked the water.
Yeah.
Two straps.
Yep. Boy, you lucked out on that. Oh, Kimberly, prayers for your dad, hon.
Oh goodness.
She's at the ER with her dad.
Prayers. Major prayers. It's funny she pops in. I've been thinking about her.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. Was it yesterday or the day before?
I was gonna be hitting up
I,
all her socials going, hey woman, where you at?
yeah, hopefully nothing serious. We got prayers coming up, so know that.
And when I go on Tulies tonight, I'll make sure that they know to send prayers to Papa, to the
Yep,
Papa of the Kimberly Mills.
yep.
Do not put these in your mouth and bite them. That is a bad thing to do. I'm really bad about putting things in my mouth that I shouldn't.
Oh, mm-hmm. Oh, she said he's been sleeping all day, no energy, and his legs are hurting. Oh,
Well, that could be 5,000 things.
yeah. That could be anything from just low iron and
Well, we already know that
he's
Mimi's mom
81
just
and a
went
half
through.
years.
Mimi's mom just went through almost like a paralysis from potassium.
Yeah, she needed potassium. Yep.
So pray it's something as simple as that.
She said he's 81 and a half years old.
And still chasing the women's.
Yeah.
That is all. It's,
My husband's 89 and his body is healthy as a horse except for his brain, which is the sad part.
I wonder if this is directional. Now I gotta see something.
He's nurse watching, lol. Then he can't be too bad. Okay? If he's still got into nurse watching, then he's not. He's not at death's door, honey.
Man,
Yeah.
that would be my husband. This is gonna help hold this purse together. Because these are gonna fit snug when that turns.
Mm-hmm.
Or is that gonna be too snug? I think I need to wet these. I am so
You
smart.
needed to you needed to stretch just a little.
I needed to stretch the minute amount, and
Yep.
I know the ticket to that.
Yep.
Plain and simple. H2O.
Oh. That would be Scott, lol. Nurse watching. She says, I've been busy teaching Dad to Uber. The tech part is what he needs to learn. Been using my phone. His is 4G, lol.
Oh, goodness.
Renee said they're getting some rings of the hurricane.
Ugh. Some of the outer bands.
Yep.
We call them the beater bands. Let's see if I can do this without dumping water all over myself.
Oh, you're not going to believe this. I got a notice today of a bankruptcy filing.
Oh?
And I thought, what the hell is this?
You filed bankruptcy?
No. A company did, and they sent me a notification in case they owed me money. And it is for, I'll tell you who it's for. It's for a bunch of clinics and hospitals
Ew.
hang on. Um, oh God. What did I do with a piece of paper? Okay. Marcia, where'd you put the letter?
Why would they owe you money?
Because it was the hospital Ed was in March.
Yeah, but why would they owe you money?
Well, in case I was taking him to court because they lost all his clothes and shoes and this, that, and the other.
Did they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, they lost all his stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, well, isn't that sweet of
Wasn't
them?
that? Yeah, I thought so too. Uh, let me find the stupid letter. Come on, I
Anything of
just had.
importance?
No, thank you, God.
Oh, yeah,
But
that's
they
very
lost
sweet.
every piece of his clothes. Ah, now I gotta find that stupid letter.
Beautifully.
Oh, damn it. What did I do with that letter?
Have that sunshine on a cloudy day.
And they owe them on these hospitals, and they own 33 hospitals and a whole hundred and something clinics and medical centers.
And they're all going bankrupt?
Yep, it's the whole thing is going bankrupt. Uh,
Well, it would help
as of the
for people's
as of
clothes.
the 20 as of the 20 something of this August.
They didn't steal people's
You have to
clothes.
have yeah. So God bless it.
And that's why they
I
made me take Rosie's clothes when before I left up there.
yeah. Mhm. Oh yeah, 'cause they go missing all the time. I found out. Now where in the hell? I just had that freaking letter.
Luckily, they didn't lose her ring that was in her overalls,
Yeah.
her wedding ring.
Uh, yeah, that would have been really cute. Not cute. I just had this letter. I got it yesterday in the mail.
She had us looking all over Robbie's on the property for it.
Yeah, 'cause she couldn't remember what she did with it.
She thought she left it in the um, little transport thing they have. I can't remember what to call it. It's not a golf cart.
No, I know what you're talking about.
A little
Where
four
is the?
seater.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the damn letter.
Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo. When it dries, it'll pull.
Okay, where in the hell is the letter? I hate when I do this, and I do it frequently. Put it in a place where you won't lose it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
That's where all my important papers are.
Yeah,
Just don't
and
ask
then
me what
try
that place is.
this. Yeah, right, exactly, because that's what I'm going through right this minute. Come on, where in the hell are you? I
Now I might have
just
to put
had,
the hair dryer on that and make that dry, but yeah.
I just had it.
That is going to help. Okay. Hold on 1 minute. I want to restart my phone.
Okay. I'm not watching the chats, ladies. I'm sorry for the minute. I'm trying to find that stupid letter to tell you all who it was from. Damn it. Where would I put you if I were you? It's my normal stuff.
I'm back.
Yeah, I would figure, Heather.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove you from the thing and then put you back in.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's gonna let me go big. No, it's gonna
Oh,
make you big. So let me remove you real quick. And then put you back in. And then I'm big.
okay.
Now that I figured out how to do that.
Yeah. Guess what?
Uh-huh.
I can't find that stupid letter.
Okay, well, you'll find it and then you can tell me all about it.
Yeah. And then next chat we get on, if I find this stupid thing, we can tell everybody else. Because it lists all the facilities, and that's how I found it. Why we were getting it. Damn
That's
it.
gonna work. That'll give her a
Fantastic.
place to put her belt,
Yep.
and it'll actually add extra stability to the bag.
Right. Yeah, that'll look cool.
Gosh, I'm smart.
And then the purple goes up and hooks at the top pin,
It'll
right?
go over this, yes.
Yeah,
Purple will be right here
right.
over the
And
top of it.
point, and the center point is at that first pin.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So the purple goes over it.
Yes.
5, 6. I don't have any out. Okay.
Okay.
Ow.
Well, I'll have to look later because otherwise I'm just going to be making a bigger mess than I'm making. Trying to search for it because I just had it out because I was doing paperwork and now I can't find it. I stuck it someplace where I wouldn't lose it. And it's got to be right here. I probably looked over it 3 times. Huh. Yeah, you'd think so. Starts with an S. Let's see.
I need to see what time it is.
903.
Okay. I'm going to stitch these on, and then I'm going to set this aside. I will be going to Tuli's in a pod to see what she's following up on. And then I'm going to sew this. I need to trim this edge here a little bit.
Steward Healthcare. Steward. Steward Healthcare.
Awesome. I don't know them.
And they are in big financial trouble.
I'm having to replace people's clothing.
Yeah, right. Oh, I didn't even bother. But I did make a complaint, so I guess they sent it. They're sending, I think, anybody within the last 6 months. Anybody who is a patient there, so it was actually sent to Ed. Is this it?
Ow!
Oh my God, yes, I just found it. It would have bit me.
Well, that's because you just remembered it.
Yeah. And it gives you a website to go to, and it had all the hospitals and everything that it has. And it was, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go back.
That's gonna be so flipping cool. So yeah, because she can take and she can strap something on here on this part.
Yeah.
So I could actually, theoretically, I could make a bag that has a strap on it that you pass through it. Like make a bag that would sit like in the middle here.
Right. Yeah.
That has a strap going off each side.
And snaps in the middle. Or hooks in the middle or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that you'd have a flap that raised up. You raise up your flap, then you pull this under and you hook it together, and then you fold your flap down over it.
Mm-hmm.
And just a little something.
Yeah.
Just a wee something. I could actually make it where I can make it where it stays sitting in between this, where it's that big.
Yeah. That would work perfect for just a little something.
I'm so smart. I will design.
Yeah, and it's not even going into chapter. It's not even doing 14. It's going straight to chapter 11.
What they said is we're totally broke bitches. We're done.
Mm-hmm. And it's out of the Southern District of Texas, Houston Division.
I'm only using one needle. I am not using 2 needles for this. That puts up too much effort.
Okay.
It'd be too hard to do it with 2 needles. My pieces of thread would have to be so short.
Ah, here it is. I found it. Damn it.
Marcia gets mouthy.
Yeah.
Cleaning off that waxy thread.
Okay. Hospitals. Okay. They got them in Massachusetts, Florida, Utah, Louisiana, Ohio. Ohio is Hillside Rehabilitation in Warren, Ohio. Arizona, Mountain Medical Vista Center.
So this isn't even a local.
Texas, Colorado, Pennsylvania.
Tell Dad we're sending prayers his way. Kimberly's back with her dad.
Okay, Arizona.
Lots of little stitches.
Yeah, and then they got a whole ton of, that's only 33 hospitals they have, I think it said. But then they have some outside of the U.S. in Bogota, all in Colombia and Malta. 4 in Colombia and 3 in Malta. But then they own, I think it was 100 and something medical like not medical centers, clinics type places. And they're going under too. But they don't tell you the clinics. They just tell you the hospital. And that doesn't surprise me because the staffing there was terrible at that hospital. It used to be a good hospital.
Don't know if I wanted to stay at a place that had security leaks and can't put my data where it needs to. Yeah. Renee said they couldn't put their medical data out because of a security leak at the hospital.
Oh, lovely.
So they had to keep their records, I guess, paper.
Yeah.
Or on local computers. Old-fashioned way. Why am I going
Yep.
through that? Let's go through this one. Old-fashioned way. No sharing information between facilities.
Nope.
Not easily.
What does that say on the back side of that?
Um,
190 DM to you.
decimeters square,
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I can look it up. Because information is knowledge and knowledge is power.
Oh, yeah.
But my brain says decimeter square. It's the markings that they put on hides. Yeah, they
Yeah.
mark them up with all
Yeah.
kinds of measurements and stuff.
Yeah.
Or they'll put the tannery information on it.
You gonna black that out, or does it come off?
I don't think it comes off. It's on the inside.
Yeah.
Now, I already put one through there once. How come I can't get a stitch through there again? Really? Don't even with me.
Don't start, huh?
I know that hole's there. Been there once.
Yeah, I was shocked when that came in the mail. I thought, who in the heck? I don't know this place. I don't know, steward,
I'm
because it
actually
used to be tenant,
double.
Tenet, tenant,
Hmm.
and they bought it in 2020. They bought it.
Yeah, they didn't think
Yeah,
it through very well then.
yeah. Looks like the hurricane's gonna miss Robbie. Oh yeah, but it's coming near Mimi, which we're not liking that either.
Unless it wants to focus on one property. I said it again.
It's not going through the hole?
Oh yeah, it's in the hole now.
Okay.
I double stitched this because it's going to be for her belt strap.
Yeah, and it's only 3 holes. Yeah.
So I double stitched it. This up here will get double stitched. This part will get double stitched when I sew the purple piece over it.
Yeah. Now let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the bottom piece. The top. Okay, I got you. Nope, I'm fine. Brain's working.
Yeah, this is the inside.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about that's the bottom of the belt loop hole.
Yes.
Okay. I was
Yes.
thinking the top because it
The
has a
top,
V
the
to
top
it.
will be double stitched as well because of the purple will be up here.
Yeah, and it has a V to it too. So it'll
Mm-hmm.
have.
I'm just going to have to finish the edges of that purple because that purple has a tan back to it.
Oh, that's right. You're going to have to purple it.
So I'll have to finish the edge. I actually don't have anything that color purple, so I'll probably do black edges.
Yeah, that'll blend in.
And what I might do for the long strap is put the back to back, the purple and the black, so that the strap will be purple on one side and black on the other.
Yeah. That sounds cool.
Which will give
You
her a
mean
nice thick.
the over the shoulder strap?
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah, and she can flip it either which way she has a hunkering for that day.
Gets twisted, it doesn't matter.
Heather, is Scott home yet, or is he still on his way? And how much rain has he gone through?
Is he actually
Elizabeth's
driving?
back. Yeah, Elizabeth says, "Okay, I'm back. We're out of power this time for an hour." Oh, aren't you having fun?
She's in Dade.
Yeah, Dade City. Yeah, I think I was out of power for 17 days with Andrew. He's still driving. I'll ask when he gets home. Yeah, don't bother him while he's driving through this shit. Excuse me, but that's what it is.
Oh. I'm so smart. She has
What?
her long strap, right?
Yeah.
She'll be able to take that long strap and pass it through here and then connect it back here, which will give her two straps here so she can wear it like a backpack.
You are smart.
So she will be able to
If
wear it
it's if it's if it's long enough.
on a belt, as a backpack, over the shoulder, because she can use it as a sling bag with just one strap
Mhm. Mhm.
or whatever. Yes, she'll have options. Well, she sent me the measurements of what it needs to be.
Mhm.
And when I make her strap, because I'm gonna make her strap buckle in the middle or
Oh,
buckle top.
so you can expand it or contract it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, then she can make it for a backpack. Yes.
So I just have to make sure that I give her what she needs. I actually need to measure it and see how I measure on that chart I gave her to follow, um, to see how it tells me my strap would be.
Yeah.
I hope Terry's not sleeping.
If he was, he isn't now.
Terry, are you sleeping? We're so mean.
Yeah. If he
Okay.
was, he isn't now.
We is me. Thank you for holding that for me, Scully.
Of course, he's your helper.
Scully man. And after I get yours done and out the door, which means tomorrow, I may be doing a different kind of stream because I may take a break and get my freaking desk done.
Yay.
Because I got boxes sitting in here of stuff to fix my desk up.
Yeah, we're on a time crunch here because she shows up. I think I'm not positive if it's early Thursday evening or if it's late Thursday evening. I have to check. So yesterday at my sister's, we were talking about my car and how it doesn't have AC. Said I
Yes.
need to get a fan for it. Dave's like, remember I have one for our son Matthew a while back? Then Matthew got, she's going to finish the rest of it.
I thought about getting those solar fans for Robbie's van.
Yeah. And Matthew got, Dave still had bought the stuff, nothing what Matthew had said.
That I'm missing something.
I am too.
Then Matthew got what?
A fan, I think. I think they got a fan.
So Dave bought a fan for Matthew.
Or did Dave buy the stuff to fix his car with? And the thing to put it install in the car. But now,
Yeah, they do have solar fans that fit in the windows.
yeah. So I was like, I can use that. He had taken out of his car. Oh, so you got a fan now to be able to put in your car.
And the thing
'Cause
about the solar fans is you put it in your window even when you're not in the car. So it's circulating air through your car when you're not in it, so it keeps the temperature down inside of it.
Yep.
And I thought about checking to see how many Robbie needs so that we can mount them in every one of his windows in that van.
I think only 2 go down. I think the others are tilt outs or
Is there a way we can
permanent.
mount it in a tilt out window though?
I don't know.
Because,
You'd have to look at the fan.
yeah.
The front passenger and driver are the only ones that roll down. Oh, so he went looking for it and couldn't find it. Oh,
They sell them on
Jesus.
Amazon and they're not terribly expensive.
Yeah.
Because I've already looked into them for, and I didn't even think about that for yours.
Yeah, because it's ridiculous for Robbie to get that. Yeah.
It's not cost efficient for him to fix the AC on the van
No.
for the amount of time they use it. But
Okay.
no, Kimberly Mills, she did not.
Okay, there's a solar 2-pack solar car exhaust fan. Says 3 fans. So it's 3 fans for each window. It's a mounted thing that you put out there. It's a solar thing. Window mount. You get 2 fans for $43.99.
And they have different ones.
And they got another one, for just 1 fan
But Dingledork
for
has it.
$24.99.
Dingledork has that stuff in his room.
What?
Dingledork has the fan stuff in his room. So get the stuff and stick it in your car. Yeah.
Wait, Dingledork like Leech?
Well, because that's not what she called him.
Okay, I know.
Yeah, he took it.
Oh, that's in my room. Been there for the past 2.5 years. Oh, Jesus!
And he knows you've been running around with no AC in your car.
Oh, Dingledork, honey, you got to get rid of Dingledork. And that's putting his name.
I wish I had money to travel because I would be like, Diana, I'm coming to see you. I'll get Dingledork out of your house.
Yeah, you and me both.
Dave may not want anything. Dave may tell you I'm never welcome there again, but I can get Dingledork out of your house.
Yeah.
Tori has been known to pack people's stuff up and start throwing it out windows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I am terrible.
I did that with an ex-boyfriend.
I did that to the guy that stayed with us in California. He was a helper. He was helping Dad, and we were all sleeping up in the loft. And the guy smelled bad, and it was said, dude, you need to take a bath. You need to wash your clothes. He didn't. We hand washed our clothes or took them downtown to the laundromat. he wanted us to do his laundry for him. And I'm like, I'm not your damn wife. I'm not doing your laundry.
Yeah.
You're not my family. Do your own damn laundry. And he wouldn't do his
Okay.
laundry. He'd been wearing the same clothes over and over and over and
Yeah.
over. And
Heather wants to know who we need to expel. Well, let's put it this way. Dingledorp or FT,
Diana's freeloader.
freeloader, he lives in a room of the house, hasn't worked for 2 years or more, and doesn't earn anything,
Doesn't
has
pay.
no phone anymore because he can't even pay the phone bill.
He,
He takes their cigarettes, eats their food, contributes nothing, and yeah. Okay, that's who we need to get outside. And Diana, I would be pissed too. Be walking out yelling. I'd be more than yelling. I'd be pushing somebody out the door in front of me. I swear to God, I would be.
you just I can't give advice on this because my advice would be bad. You would you would be a single woman.
Yeah. Heather says, not a fan of freeloaders. Are we cool with making him cry? Oh, honey, I'm so cool with
See,
that.
the thing is that and maybe it's because I am who I am. I attach myself differently. But this is one of those situations where I would say, honey, I love you. You have a decision to make.
Yep.
Either I stay here with you or he stays here with you because I'm
Hmm.
getting ready to pack my shit and leave.
Yep. Because that's enough of this shit. Literally.
I work
Absolutely.
and I earn money. I can find a place to live.
Yep.
But that's me. Do not take that. I am not giving anyone else advice. I'm telling you what this old hag would be doing
You and me both.
because I am an opinionated woman. I work for a living, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stay in a house without AC.
Hmm. I had a boyfriend
Certainly not drive my
when I
car
was,
without it.
yeah. I had a boyfriend that lost his job, said he was looking for one. 2 months later, he hadn't found anything. I hadn't even seen him going to interviews or anything or, that kind of stuff because my hours were crazy at the time. And yeah,
You were living in sin.
yeah. So,
Sorry.
and so, yeah, I told him he has a week to get out. Week passed, he didn't get out. He was gone one afternoon. I literally, the bedrooms, I rented. He was just living there. It was the lease was in my name. And bedroom was upstairs. I just literally started throwing all this stuff out on the lawn in the front yard out the window. Locked and bolted the door. He couldn't get in because it was also bolted. Yeah. Kimberly says they need to bring a stretcher so she can take a nap. So you're gonna take a nap, Kimberly? Yeah, waiting for your dad. Diana says it's like Dave bought himself lemon iced tea to take to work. The other day, Dave hears a pop of a can. Dave looks around his monitor and FT, holds up a can of his iced tea. Heather says, I divorced a guy like that. Yay, sin. Today he walks in from the garage with an iced tea, and I said, Dave bought those to take for work. He says, oh, he did. I was like, yeah.
Those
Oh,
are for
God.
people who work for a living. Yeah.
God. God. That guy's got more balls than sense. He wouldn't have any balls when I got done with him.
Sounds like he has more balls than Diana.
Oh, yeah.
Not in a good way. Not
Yeah.
good way.
Not good balls. No. I swear to God, he would need to go find some balls. He might have to ask Diana to borrow some because his got ripped off. God.
Now, see, me being, I would have let him drink them all and said, "Oh, did your freeloader drink all your tea? I'm sorry."
Yeah.
Because
If Dave isn't going to do anything, let Dave suffer too.
the problem is when the money becomes it's a combined income, and that means that it's her money too.
Yeah. She said Dave may not have said anything the other day, but I did today. It's like don't pay for a damn put a damn thing and basically takes whatever the hell he likes. She's so sick of it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Heather, that's good. When I said I'd remove his ball, she says, same, Marcia. I said, and Heather says, don't rip them all the way off, just enough so he can dangle them from his ears like earrings. Dinah says, he ain't touching my balls. So
or we can take them off and we can put them in a mold. We can get one of those sphere molds and and put them in resin.
yeah,
Give Diana a new one. Just
yeah,
dangle them in resin.
yeah. hmm
The balls of thine enemy.
Oh, God, I wish I was close enough to her that I could go over there and get rid of that ass.
Like I said,
Kimberly. Kimberly says, Diana, I'll come get rid of your pesky vermin real quick.
may be single when I get done, but heck, keep me gone.
Yeah, he'd be really gone.
You gone.
Figure up. That's so funny, Heather. Elizabeth said. Actually, I'd be telling Dave, since you're deciding he's still staying here because I want him out. I figured up he's using this much resources of the house, so I'm cutting payments on this much.
I'm paying 1/3 of the bills. You can pay the other 2/3 from now on,
Right, exactly.
since he's your freeloader.
Yeah,
I can't pay for your freeloader anymore. Sorry.
yep, It's exactly my opinion. Then you could save up enough money to get the air conditioning in your car fixed. Hello?
I know we're terrible, aren't we?
Oh, honey.
Diana's going to wind up single because of us. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
And then we're
What
gonna feel bad because we made
Dave's
her do
got to
things.
Dave's got to grow a pair. No offense. May love Dave to hell and back, but I really can't abide people that can't make a decision and stick by it. He knows he's got to go. They've discussed it, but he hasn't done a damn thing about it. Well, then let him figure out a way to pay for him. Let him take out a loan.
Money's tight, times are hard. Here's your freaking eviction card.
You have enough paying for two people. You don't need one that's sitting there doing nothing and he living off you.
Yes, we will convince you that all these thoughts that have gone through your head, you are correct.
Oh, you kicked out your oldest, Heather. I kicked out my youngest. My son started being, he was between jobs and he was just, oh, I need a couple of weeks off. No, you don't. No, because you're supposed to be saving to get the hell out of here. Hello? Now you either get out, and I kicked him out. His friends took him in. He got a job and saved real quick so he could find his own place. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just knocked my monitor over.
Oh, dear.
It's an inexpensive one, and
Oh,
it's kind of just hanging around.
Oh, okay. Still works, right?
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
it's
well.
a nice. It literally it's $100 monitor.
Well.
It's a $100 USB monitor I bought when I was traveling.
Well, it works, and if you can watch two videos at the same time, it works. Hello.
It works. I've got two of them,
Yeah.
and I don't use them for traveling anymore because my big monitor. Well, I guess I need to test them on my new on the work laptop and see if they work. Because that's originally what I got it for, was traveling because of
Mhm.
work.
Yeah.
I just need to find the other one.
She's Heather says her youngest cleans feeds out greens every morning, cleans enclosures, bathes them, feeds the meat eaters except the snakes. He helps a lot.
Which one is your youngest?
And
I know one of Heather's children.
she says, I know. I have a feeling things will be coming to a head soon because I am getting to the breaking point and I will blow. When I blow, it's not pretty. Oh, honey, you have
Well,
mine's
basically,
really
that's
bad.
what I would do. Okay, Walter, that's the one I know. I would just tell him, I go, you know what? I can't handle not having AC in the car anymore and not having AC at home anymore. So, because you don't want to kick out your friend, I need to cut back to only paying 1/3 of the bills, and you can cover his share of the bills. And I'm saving my money to get my car fixed first.
Yep. hmm We had people like that. I told my husband no more, and that's when we were in our younger days. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't go for that shit. Nope.
Been there, done that. Like I think I told that story before, where my husband told someone they always had a place to stay and they took that as moving in, and they moved in, freeloader. Then we took in someone else because they were fixing to be homeless, and we gave them a certain amount of time to find a job. I was paying all the bills. They found a job. I was still paying all the bills. They were spending their money, and they were shocked when we gave them the paperwork that told them, this is what you agreed to. You have this many days to get your ass out of my house.
Yep.
It was said nicely. I said it. Jeff wrote it because Jeff is nicer with words than I am, because I am extremely blunt with my words.
No more than I am, honey.
I'm going to finish these last two. Oh gosh
I
darn it.
have been I have been known when my husband and my mother got into it. Oh, honey, that was not pretty. I screamed. Thank God the kids were not home. I screamed bloody murder and told them both to shut the f up and told them, look, I'm not putting up with this anymore because they did not like each other. And it was mostly my mother's part. But my husband kind of kept it going, if you know what I mean. And so I told him, look, I've got a decision to make. And if you don't stop this, neither one of you will like the damn decision I make.
I will be
Because,
single and motherless.
yep,
That's what he said.
you got it.
Stop it, or we'll be single and motherless.
And I turned around and I grabbed my purse and car keys. And as I was walking out the door, I said, I'm giving you all about a half an hour to 45 minutes to discuss this out. Come to an agreement. I said, I'm coming. When I come back, everything better be hunky dory, and this better not happen again within my ears. I said, because if it, or my kids, or the kids. I said, because if it does, you're both gone.
That's where I've been. I was lucky that anybody I've ever been with, my mother did not disagree with. I mean, really, when I left the guy that I was with when I was in Mississippi, my family literally said, we're going to keep him, okay?
What?
You don't have to be in a relationship with him anymore, but we're keeping him.
Oh,
He's family.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because we'd been together, and so he was kind of like uncle to the kids,
Right.
my everybody's kids that were my daughter's generation. you know, he's my brother, he's my brother. My sister's like, he's my brother. And my cousin's like, he's my cousin. And he's the uncle to my children and stuff like this. So I'm like, please keep him. I'm moving to North Carolina. He has no family. Keep him. Take care of him. Make sure he's at all the family meals, the holidays and stuff. Please take care of him. And the thing is that he was a good man. We just fell
Couldn't
apart.
live together.
We
Yeah.
weren't, I grew, he was more settled in his ways than I was. And so I was ready to soar. And he was like, nah, I'm good. I wanted changes in life. And he's like, I'm good.
Diana, if half of that, if that house is also in your name, you don't need Dave to sign eviction papers. You
Nope.
can just write an eviction paper and you sign it, hand it to him. If he goes to Dave with it, you look at Dave and say, which do you want to stay here? You want to pay all the bills? And I'd start squirreling money away, Diana. I
My
would.
house, my rules.
Yep. I'm not living like this anymore.
Oh, wait. I tell them that here all the time.
Yep.
I'm going to wait to sew the zipper in because by then I'll decide if I'm going to make a drop-in liner for this.
Yeah. She told Dave she wanted to do that, but Dave said he'd rather do it in person, but it never happens. That's why you go ahead and do it in writing because he didn't do it. And if he says to you, why'd you do that? Say, you told me you were going to do it in person. You never did. I gave you X number of weeks, months, whatever, and you didn't do it. So
Why did I do
now,
that? My house, my rules.
yep,
That's the only, literally, I have said that so many times when people are like, why do you want it done that way? And I'm like, because it's my damn house and that's what I want.
yeah, mhm,
Do I need another reason? And that's what my daughter has told the kids. Are like, I don't know why she wants it done that way. That's stupid. And my daughter's like, I don't care if you agree with what she wants or not. You can think it's stupid if you want. The fact is, it is her house.
right.
Her house, her
Her
rules.
rules, right. And you're right. And
Yeah.
then tell Dave it's you or the vermin. Let him figure out how to pay all the bills of the house.
In writing, it can't be misunderstood.
Just do it right. Put a
You have
date on it.
until this date.
Right, and put a date on it. Date it and put a date on it that he's got to be out. Period. Let him figure the frick out. His sister won't even take him again. She says he's been kicked out by his own sister.
If I have
Hello?
to take you to court, I am suing for you for the court cost as well.
Yeah, back rent and court costs. Hello? Dave said doesn't want to kick him out while it's this hot. He will be out on the streets. Too bad. He's had how long to get a
Um,
frickin' job?
don't they have shelters around there?
Sure they do. I'm sure.
They got Walmarts. He can go hang out in the Walmart.
Yeah.
Hell, you're sleeping without an AC. He can go hang out at Walmart during the day.
Yeah.
Sleep
Hang
in the
out at
heat at night
Walmart
for
during the
what?
day and sleep in some overhang
Wait,
in the night.
no, wait. Here you go, Diana. You are living in a house with no AC. You're driving a car with no AC, and sometimes you're working your butt off in a warehouse with no AC. So what if the freeloader has to sit outside in the heat? You're working your butt off in the heat. You're sleeping in the heat. You're driving in the heat.
Yeah. So why does Dave feel so bad for him and not for you?
And there's my unsolicited opinion. And
Right.
that's if I am not giving you advice. I'm telling you how I am. If I were in your shoes, that's exactly what would have been said. I work in the heat. I sleep in the heat. I drive in the heat. His freeloading ass can be out in the heat too.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't care.
Care. Mhm.
Because about the time you do that, he might actually get motivated to get a job.
Yep.
And if he gets a job, say, I am so glad you got a job. Save up your pennies because you're going to need them to find you a place to live because you ain't living here. I don't care if you have money now. You're not living here.
Right.
I'm taking that room and I'm converting it to a display room for my balls.
Yep. Because it's going to be a whole lot cheaper without his ass.
And that way you can't take in any other strays.
She lives in Arizona. I don't remember what city. And they do not have landlord-tenant laws in Arizona.
Oh, she doesn't even have to take him to court for evictions.
No. They say, from what I read, it's like a civil matter. And so, yeah, you can just kick his ass out.
I mean, there's times landlord-tenant law, living in a place with landlord-tenant laws is beneficial. And sometimes it's not beneficial.
Elizabeth says, Tori, can I mention my auction on Tuesday night?
Oh, you're doing an auction on Tuesday night as well? Yeah, I need to start wrapping it up anyway.
Yeah, it's 9:47.
It's 9:47.
She says I said something like that yesterday. Not sure if it was when we were talking about him. She says Glendale, outside of Phoenix, Heather.
I'm sure we can find resources that you can hand him with his eviction notice.
Yeah, right.
And Diana, if I do not have your mailing address, I will need it. Because I am serious. I am sending you a unicorn. And I'm sending you some balls.
Now, Diana, so send your you getting some pretties?
You're getting some little fluorite mini balls. They're beads, but they're balls all the same. And at least one of these is special because it's a garden.
Oh, you're actually giving her a garden? Wow. Hi, Stacy. We're getting ready to close out because Lisa's coming on in a few minutes.
So yeah, I am sending.
She said yes, it's her son's birthday auction. I guess she's going to have a second one at 8 p.m.
Ah. Yeah.
No, I'd be. And can Tori give your email address information or whatever to Heather, so Heather can send you information on what you can do, because Heather's already on it.
Yes, can I get Diana? Can I give Heather Hale your email address so she can send you her advice and information and stuff?
She's already found out it's called an unconditional quit notice.
Yeah. So if you say yes in this chat, Diana, if you tell me I can, then I will give it to Heather because I have Heather's as well. And that way you two can be in touch and she can give you all the information.
Because Heather's good with stuff like that. Max of 5 days to pay what they owe or they move out. It's under squatters' laws.
Yeah, because
yes,
going in and having all
she
the
says yes. She says it's yes. It's all good.
All right, I'll do that. So I appreciate everybody that has shown up and watched me working on this bag. This bag is going to be the bag that goes to Kendra. And I put these straps on. These were not on the original bag. And one of the reasons why is because Kendra wants to be able to wear it on a belt if necessary. So there's the loops right there for her to wear it on a belt. She can wear it either that way or this way. I didn't want the bag to be unbalanced because that's what my ADHD and it says, that it has to be balanced. So she can wear it either way, because this bag has no front or back. It's the same. And because I like balance, I made the straps go all the way around, but I also put another set of loops here on both sides. So there's 3 inches here, there's 3 inches here. There's just under 3 inches here, but that's the size of the bottom of the bag. And then there's 3 inches and 3 inches. And so, yeah, it's going to have purple accents. There'll be purple pieces up here.
Thank you, Heather.
It's going to have D-rings on the side for her strap. It's going to have pockets, a couple of kinds of pockets in there. There's pieces that go in here that'll give it there'll be a piece of purple in here. And then there'll be these little pieces in here. No, they go this way. And it'll go there, and it'll go there, and then there'll be lacing between them to make it all pretty and sexy, like a corset right here and here. And then I've got the sides that I've got to cut out. I got to finish putting holes in them first and cut out. And this will sew in here. And on top of this, on this line here, will be a strip of purple. Actually, it goes in this way. This is the top. There'll be a piece of purple that goes in here. And down the middle of this will be brogue holes. So it's a 5 pattern hole. A big hole with 4 small ones. And that will be all the way up this centerpiece. And when I get up here where it broadens out, I think I'm going to use bigger holes. I'm not sure yet. So that's what I'll do. I'll work on that. But that's going to be that. And then I've got the second one here I have to cut out. And I have these. And I should have another set of these that I can't find because they're up here somewhere.
Diana says he knows what I say is going to be forced with my foot to the ass.
So, that is that. I have literally lost a set of these. What the heck? Oh, there they are.
Heather says, after I get your address, I'll see if I can find an example of that notice for you to use as a template. Be sure to have it notarized before giving it to him and have a copy.
Yeah.
Anything notarized can be entered as evidence in court if needed. You got that right.
And pockets.
It's called CYA.
And actually, I'm not going to do the pockets in that purple leather because that's going to be too thick.
Oh, that's right. That purple is thicker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I might find, let me look at the leathers again and see if I have another one that'll match with it. If I do, I'll put a softer leather on the inside with these pockets.
Right.
So that's all this stuff. Scully has all the clippies over here.
Well, I'm glad you've had fun watching us, Heather. Come back again real soon. She says, I love have Marcia read the chat, more expression than the guys on Robbie's, and I get more vehement too. Don't tell anybody.
And Marcia helps me a lot by coming on and reading the chat. It helps me so much. I don't have to say, wait a minute, let me go back and read all the chat. And then we sit there and read for 15 minutes. It helps a lot. So we're having a unscheduled pop-up, and I will be on tomorrow somewhere between 5:30 and 6:30.
Okay, we're going to have to cut tonight short because it's 9:55 and Lisa goes on at 10.
Yep. So we are going to do a pop-up over at Two Leaves in a Pod. We're going to jump over there. She comes on Tuesdays and Thursdays between 9:30 and 10. Tuesdays is more social and games. Thursdays is social and sales. That's the quick end of that.
Yeah.
Usually on Wednesdays at 8:30, you can catch Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry having a sale. And on the last Wednesday of the month, she does her dollar sales. This week, she is having a sale on Tuesday at 8 o'clock because that is her son's birthday, and she's going to be doing her Wednesday sale at 8:30 as well. And on Friday at 7:30, you can catch us all hanging out over at Get Swamped. And that's where Robbie and the guys talk about all the things going on at the farm. And then he goes into his sales of rocks, crystals, gems, and other items, which can range from $5 up to $1,000 or more. So there's something for almost everyone. And when life is in the right mood and the stars align, you can catch Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures. I know she has work and life that she has to do with all that. She also sells a variety of things with rocks, crystals, gems, jewelry, oysters with pearls in them, if she can get them, and 3D resin stuff. Her 3D resin stuff that her husband does is absolutely amazing. I own several pieces personally myself. And with her, you can also find hanging out is Flutter Yo. Flutter Yo also does videos of her own where she is fishing either in the canoe, on the pier, or in the ice shack. I love her when she goes live and she's ice fishing.
Scares the crap out of me.
And she's going to start her fishing videos up again. She also, sometimes you can catch her wandering around where she lives, finding rocks such as euperlites, which are native to her area. She's also found copper and jasperite in her area, which is really cool. And one of the people we've been hanging out here with and talking to is Diana. And Diana has a collection of balls. She is Miss Balls Lady. And she does a lot of unboxing videos showing off the things that she gets. Flutter also does unboxings. Several of these have unboxing videos. So you can go and subscribe to any of them. If you're into miniature things, you need to go check out over on Facebook. Go check out Terry. He does dioramas, miniature ships and cars and little people and stuff. And go check him out over there. And yeah.
And
I will be
CPR.
back there. And oh, yes. And sometimes you can catch. Thank you for keeping me on track. You can catch our guy, Phil, aka CPR. He will actually do videos of just life in his area, such as he did one where he was going to his physical therapy for his heart. And he had told us about how he has to go uphill. He gets heart therapy going uphill to the heart therapist. And he posted a little video showing that off. So yeah, we go and we hang out and we see him and see what he's doing. And if you like watching gamer videos, my grandson has started a channel. Last time I checked, he only had 2 videos, but he just started it. And so go check him out.
I
Subscribe if
subscribed.
you would. That's Topher, my grandson. And so he's trying to do something with it while he's looking for a regular job. He'll work and then he'll still stream or he'll do his gaming and then he'll post some stuff there. And tonight while I'm on Tulies, I'm going to be working on finishing this in the background. So I will be there a lot. So everybody run real fast. Go get something to drink. Go
We got
potty.
a minute.
You got 1 minute to get it done. I will be late getting on Tulies in a pod, and I'll just let her know.
Okay.
So I will talk to you all later. You guys have a wonderful time. Have a good week coming up. Prayers out to everyone. Remember, random acts of kindness, they go a long way. See you over at Tulies. Bye for now.
Bye-bye. All right, babe.